Check, check, mic check. Okay, I wanted to make sure that my buttons were working properly. And they are. So we can begin. And with that being said, welcome to my home. Enter freely of your own will and leave some of the happiness you bring. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, I've been looking forward to playing this game for quite some time. I've been replying to the posts they've been making, watching every video they've been doing. This is V Rising. Now, if the indicator on Steam is any notion, this is a very popular and very successful game. And now it's made its way to consoles. So needless to say, I can't wait to play. This is by Stunlock Studios. V Rising. EULA Agreement. End User License Agreement last updated on the 28th of February in the year 2024. Of course, we're not going to read all of that because no one ever does. We'll move on to the next one. Welcome to V Rising. Let me just read this out. Let's see, thank you for using our products and services. We respect your privacy and appreciate your trust and confidence in us. Okay, I'll read that much. Let's see, we invite you to enhance your vampire journey by opting into progress tracking. Rest assured, your data will be collected anonymously and cannot be utilized to personally identify you as an individual player. Enhance your experience. Let's see. Alright, so we got cinematics, we have options. Let's look at the controls. Okay, so move, left stick, aim, right stick. Camera, rotate camera. Actually, let's look at the control layout. Control bindings where the camera is controlled by using L2 and the right stick. Control bindings where the camera is controlled by using triangle and L2 or R2. Control layout 1 may be better. Enable some sound effects to be played from your controller. No, let's have it all come through the system itself. Alright, so we have V Rising, we have Gloomrot, we have Dracula. Let's check out the first one first.
This was ours. We ruled this land. We owned the night. But man rose up against us. We were overthrown. For centuries, hidden away in darkness. Tortured by thirst. Choking down dust. Starving. Until now, our hunt begins again.
You know what? I think that's good enough to start on. Let's begin. So, private game, host your own world where you may invite some kin. Or, online play, join an online realm and begin your rise. We're gonna do private game, because I ain't trying to get ganged up by some vampires who have already had a leg up on me. Alright, so normal, an experience focused on exploration, building, and challenging combat. Relax, for those that favor exploration, building, and more relaxed combat. And then brutal. Face devastating challenges in a world of evolved adversaries, recommended for seasoned veterans. And then we have advanced game settings. Oh, ooh. There is a lot that you can edit. Bloodbound equipment. When enabled, most equipment will not be dropped upon death. Tell it when enabled, some items will prevent you from using waygates. When enabled, some items will prevent you from transforming into a bat. I don't think I'm gonna change anything. I'm not gonna change anything. These are game settings, item settings, inventory stacks multiplier, loot multiplier. What? You can mess with this? Durability loss. Multiplies the amount of durability suffered from dealing or receiving damage. Health multiplier. Resource yield. Physical power. Spell power? Oh, you really can live out your vampire fantasy. PvP enabled. Player PvP. Defines when player may damage other players. No. Allows players to access and loot enemy storage, crafting stations, and refinement stations. Because you never know, I may get some friends to play with this, and I don't want us killing each other. Building. Rate for how quickly a castle deteriorates when the castle heart has run out of blood essence. What? Your castle can deteriorate? Blood essence drain rate. I could really tailor this to my liking, can't I? Relocation enabled. Castle height limit. Tile limit. Servant limit. Vermin. Tomb. Prison cell. Lockbox. Building costs. Multiplies the amount of materials required to build structures. Wow, I could really turn this into easy mode if I wanted to. If I just wanted to chill and just become an all-powerful vampire. And then make it so that I could just have like a easy rise to power, I could. Wow, you could give your... That is funny. And I can choose my starting level. I'm not going to mess with... there are some unsaved changes. Do you want to go back without saving? I didn't change anything except for PvP. So I'm just going to save the PvP thing. And we are going to start... Ooh, game name. Rise. How much can I write out? I think that's the limit with the line there. Okay, that's quite a bit I could write out. Rise of Kyushu. Yep. Session privacy, private, on normal, start new game. Okay. Wow, this reminds me of when I would have different sessions on Minecraft. I go in between. I would just be either being creative or turn the difficulty down if I just wanted to chill and just build stuff, but not being creative because I still wanted to earn trophies. It's like that. I think I'm gonna like it here.
This was ours. We ruled this land. We owned the night. But man rose up against us. We were overthrown. For centuries, hidden away in darkness. Tortured by thirst. Choking down dust. Starving. Until now, our hunt begins again.
Can we just talk about how hairy that dude's face was inside the tomb? I didn't realize vampires' faces could get that hairy. Alright, time to make our character. Alright. Let's see, can we make a vampire brother? I don't want it to be, like, it's not gonna be perfectly brown because, you know, undead skin tends to lose a lot of its flushness with blood, you know? So this... Okay, this might be, okay, so that's gonna be the skin tone. Yeah, that's gonna be skin tone. Okay, that's how you do it. Yeah, there we go. There we go, brother face. There we go, brother face. And you could really go horrifying with the faces. Eye color. I don't want to scare the people too much. So let's make it like a yeah, let's just make it a perfectly white. Let's see what other faces they got. Okay, they got the Count Orlok face. They got the Nosferatu. They got the Nosferatu with the buck teeth. They got that. They got the Joker smile if you want to be the world's most deranged vampire. They have soft-spoken faces if you want to go for that Alucard look. But where's the brother look? There we go. There we go. All right, for hair, what do we got? No. Maybe if I wanted to make a vampire Sephiroth, but no. Please tell me they got like a buzz cut. If they got like a buzz cut, I would be so grateful. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, so we got something. We got something. Hold on, where the black hair at? Where the black hair at? Yes. Yes. Yes, that's a brother if I ever seen one. The hairline don't look like it's doing him any favors, but you know. No, they didn't. No, they don't have the Bram Stoker Dracula's look. The Gary Oldman look. This is that. Okay, I'm gonna keep it here. What else y'all got? Okay, y'all got some. Okay, hold on. Waves, finger waves. Hello, finger waves. Okay, all right. Y'all trying to make me look nice. Okay, y'all got some finger rolls. Y'all understand that there's some black vampires out there. Y'all understand? Oh, that's Blade. That's Blade. That's Blade's haircut. That's the Wesley Snipes haircut. Okay. I'm going back to the finger waves though. Those are too clean. If Gajiel was to ever get this, at least he'll have a look that'll give him like some dreads, cause I know Gajiel got some hair. I'm gonna keep it with the finger waves though. The finger waves is too clean. All right, the finger waves is too clean. They got the head stalks. If I wanted to make like an old vampire, man, stop. There are actually some nice hairstyles in here, okay? There's actually some nice hairstyles. Less hair if you want to look like a depraved vampire. Okay, all right. We're gonna stick with the finger waves. We're gonna stick with the waves. This man has been using Dugro for the past 5,000 years. He knows exactly how to style his head. Okay. Now we got features. Oh, no. Hold on. I can make him look right. I could give him, oh yes, the goatee. Yes, the goatee. Oh, and you can give him a Gold Roger mustache too? So I could give him a mustache and a pointed beard. I could give him a Jedediah beard. Lord knows I don't really need to trim all that much. Give him like a big old fat beard with a mustache. The Sam Elliott mustache if I want it. Give him the Omni-Man stash. I think I'm gonna stick with the goatee though. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the goatee. And no, you know what? We gonna keep it clean. We gonna keep it clean because once the blood sucking starts, I don't want none of it to dribble in the beard because trying to get sauce out of your beard is a mess. It's an absolute mess. Okay, accessories. What we got? What we got? Oh, the glasses. We got some glasses. Can I change the color of the glasses, or are they just big glasses? He don't need no ear armor. He don't need no earrings. He don't need no earrings. He don't need none of that. So you know what? My guy is fine the way he is. My guy is fine the way he is. He's good. He's good. Okay. Alright, body type. Yes, yes. Matter of fact, let's go just a tad bit dark. Well, I'm not that dark. I'm not that dark. I'm not that dark. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This'll work. This'll work. Alright, we good. Okay, I see you, character creator. Okay, I see you. Alright, name. You are not Drevin. What sort of nonsense is this? Your name is not Drevin. Use the name your mama gave you. Don't even start. Kyushu will be just fine.
I have risen again.
Okay, so this is me aiming. Left stick and the right stick to rotate the camera. Actually, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I was kind of concerned that using L2 and using the right stick to rotate my camera would be a bit much, because I'm so used to using the right stick to rotate my camera on its own. But nah, this is good enough. Julian, it is good to see you, my friend. Welcome to a nice, good old blood-sucking session of V Rising. Just made my character. He looks nice. He looks clean. Yes, this is my brand new vampire character. I had to give him the finger waves. There was a regular hairstyle, but it gave him like a Vegeta Widow's Peak, and I'm like, nah, I can't be doing that. Psycho, it's good to see you. Welcome to a session of V Rising. Okay, he's got some acrobats. He's got some acrobatics. Okay, collect bones. We need to collect bones. I ain't got no powers. I ain't got nothing yet. I probably should have stayed up there and see if there was anything I could destroy. But it's too late now. Ooh, Shadow Dash. Okay. Alright. I see y'all got some stuff. I see you got some stuff you can do. I'll take the piece of wood. One thing I like about this, Julian and Psycho, is that I could tailor this game world to however I want. If I want to make it so that I have just unlimited power, they give me the option for that. If you just want to live out your power fantasy of just being this all-powerful vampire as you grow in power, you can do that. You can edit a whole bunch of things about this game, and I like it when games like this give you that sort of choice. I'm a fan of that. Right, I'm on a cooldown. Skeletons? That skeleton's got a long neck. Okay, we got some bone. We're gonna need some more bone. Plant fiber.
Yet another accomplishment.
Oh, okay, okay. Bone sword crafting. Some items can be crafted from your inventory. All right. Let's see. Oh, bone ring, bone sword. Durability 817 out of 817. Okay, so items have durability. I might look into messing with the durability of stuff because I don't like for stuff to break in games. But we'll see. We'll see. Create. And I got a sword. Ooh, faster speed. Nice. Give me all of those bones. Now, I see the number of wood increasing with every hit. Did I just get all of that pieces of wood? All those pieces of wood? I did. I did. So it's giving it to me automatically. Okay, I like that. Probably shouldn't be using a sharp sword to try and strike a stone headstone. Craft a bone ring. Okay, we need to make a bone ring.
I am missing key ingredients.
Oh, wait. Not enough bones. Where is that rat? That tree had a lot of wood in it. Yes, that one giant tree had at least 99 pieces of wood. Yo, Q, have you heard the news? If you mean about Comicstorian, yes, I have. And I can't believe it. I watch him as much as I do Comics Explained, and hearing that we just lost Comicstorian is by far one of the most devastating things I have ever I've heard this year. It doesn't feel real. And mind you, we don't know the true cause of what happened. All we know is that his wife got on all of his social media platforms to let everyone know that he's gone due to an accident. But we don't know what that accident is. However, I understand the need for privacy at this time for Comicstorians whose name is Benny Potter, for his family and whatnot. So it's such a devastating hit to not only the YouTube community, but also the comic book industry, because alongside Comics Explained, Comicstorian helped me understand and enjoy a lot of different series from both Marvel and DC. And it's just not going to be the same. It's just not going to be the same when you watch one of his videos, knowing that he's gone. It's just, I don't even know what to say. And mind you, I've never known the guy personally. I can't, I never known him. But I understand the impact that he had on his community and the community that loves comic books and whatnot. So it truly is a loss.
An achievement, to be sure.
But my heart goes out to his family and everyone that knew him. I saw a little bit of Comics Explained eulogy for him, and I never do. I've seen a whole bunch of funerals, but the feeling of loss, it is very apparent, and it's sad. I'm sad that he's gone. The best that we can do, the people that haven't known him personally is we can just remember all the great things that he's done for us as like a YouTuber and what he's done for the comic book community.
Recognize my power.
Alright, you can block incoming projectiles and melee attacks using counter abilities. What? Counter abilities? Hold on, is that the sun rising? Is that the sun rising? Also, Some, hello, welcome back. So the sun is rising. Oh! And you can see that standing in the sunlight for too long will do damage to me. Who passed? Who died? I just joined. A YouTuber known as Comic Storian. I just found out. It was announced yesterday that he passed 2 days ago by his wife, and it's a sad thing to have happened. Ah, okay. Okay, so I can see the timer up top next to my mini-map of how long it's going to be daylight. So that's a good indicator as we continue on. Find a way out of the graveyard. We got to avoid the light. We got to avoid the sun. We're not going to immediately burst into flames, but we will if we stand in it for too long. Matter of fact, let me show you. Yeah, you start to take a lot of damage. You start to take a lot of damage if you stand inside of the sun for too long. You can use Blood Men to convert blood into health. And mind you, you can see my number go up 2 points at a point at a time. So I slowly start to regenerate as I stay in the shadows. But I can use...
Sanguine regeneration.
Okay, that's interesting. That is interesting. I'm not seeing too much of my blood meter being drawn down. Just because I'm healing myself. Now, I wonder, what is the purpose? I didn't mean to use my counter ability. What is the purpose of... Not my dash. Oh, that's what it is. I literally can pick up these creatures in order to get myself like a little boost of blood. So... Oh, okay. So I am literally just stockpiling rats where I can just, you know, apparently eat them, consume their blood, and then just replenish myself. Okay, I see it. I see it. I see it. And this is where we are. V-Blood, social. Ooh, the magic. Blood magic. Mastery of blood is the innate power residing in all vampires. The sanguine arts pull the life force from your enemies, turning their blood and pain into your nourishment. Chaos magic. The flames of the void cannot be quenched. Their crackling energies incinerate your enemies and push you beyond your limits with surges of void power. unholy magic. The sacrilegious arts will erode and break those that resist you, turning them into faithful servants in death. Let plague and terror wash over your enemies while your army of the dead continues to grow. Illusion magic. Enter the mind of your enemies, sowing confusion and haunting them with visions of specters and apparitions. Those that don't flee will be too weak to fight back. Frost magic. Command the frigid winds of blizzards and hailstorms, slowly freezing your foes into frozen sculptures of horrid cold, or impaling them on spikes of ice. Storm magic. Harness lightning and thunder to lay waste to your foes. Become electricity itself, crackling between your enemies while you bring down the full fury of the storm. Wanted to ask you about where do you read manhwa and stuff? I read all the manga that I read on my channel. I read officially from Viz, because I got like a subscription. It's like $1.99 in order to access a great deal of all their chapters, which I will be using when I start reading Sakamoto Days. And for manhwa, I read from a site called Tapas, Tapas, which is where I read my manhwa from, such as Solo Leveling and The Beginning After the End. And of course, in order to get access to those, I, pay for ink, which allows me to have access to reading those chapters as well. But that's where I read my stuff from. I used to read from like fan translations and early fan translated sites, but I don't do that anymore. I'm strictly official now. So those are where I read from. So these are all the magics I get to learn. This setup looks like Diablo. Yeah, if Diablo was, better. Because I would rather play this, because when I tell you, me and Gaja, we fell asleep playing Diablo 4's demo that was out. We never in our lives have we ever played a game together and we fell asleep 30 minutes in because we just lost interest. But this one, nah, that's a whole different matter entirely. So, we got vampire powers. So, expose vein, lower your guard, and allow other vampires to drink your blood. Split your blood pool in half as you share your blood and blood type with another vampire. What? So you can share? That's interesting. Wait, did someone just shoot me? Excuse me. Oh, it's nighttime. Awesome. Awesome. I can move about the cabin freely. Come here, rat. Yes, we're in the night. We're one of the children of the night. I see you creeping up. What you think you gonna do? I'm getting stronger by the second. It's probably best if I move on quickly. Oh wow, was I not? Did I not have the camera in the right position? I didn't have the camera in the right position. It was supposed to be positioned this way because I wasn't facing north. I wasn't facing north. That's a me issue. Come here, rats. You'll be a midnight snack for me, just in case my blood runs low. Matter of fact. Okay, I understand how to use those directional buttons now. The toolbar on the left side on the bottom, those are stuff that I gotta hold down. Tapis is pretty expensive. I recommend Tunali. It depends on the person in the concept of expensive. Oh? Oh, okay. Let me take all. Let me take all of that. Let me position this camera correctly so it can be properly centered. Let me look at my sword. How much is my durability on my sword right now? 785. And it doesn't appear to cost too much to repair it, and it's instant. It's instant. I ain't gotta wait, so that I'm grateful for that. Alright, let's keep moving. Find a way out of the graveyard. Unlock recipe Bone Guard Vestment. Enter the Farbane Woods. Choose a location to start from. West Farbane, East Farbane. Let's go to East Farbane. A whole new world. A whole new life to drain its blood. While walking towards the cliff. Hold on. Claim.
Recognize my power.
Craft bone guard, chest guard, leggings, gloves, and boots. Alright, we can do that. I think I should have enough where I can make it. Yes, I think I should have enough. I should have enough. I need rugged hide to make the boots and the guards. Alright, so this is how my dude looks with the vestments on for right now. I just need some hide so I can make the pants. Because a brother does not need to be walking out in the woods with no shoes on. Yeah, I need shoes. Rotate camera. We are going to keep the camera centered. Oh, I can really make it top down if I do it like that. Okay, I understand the camera. Okay, I understand it. I understand it now. Come back, little squirrel. Where are you going? Where are you going, little squirrel? I just want to talk to you. I just want to talk to you, squirrel. Excuse you, wolf? I'm hitting the wrong button. I'm hitting the wrong button. Blood type change. A first taste. Feed from a living creature. Alright, feed alters your blood type and blood quality. Discover details about how blood affects your vampire in the blood pool tab. Okay, so crafting and blood pool. Okay, 9.9 liters. Is there any YouTubers which cover web novels of the beginning after the end? I can't find any, and also you cover the manhwa, so I also watch your videos. Well, thank you, Some. Hopefully I'm saying your name correctly. But I don't know off the top of my... Oh, sorry, I'm getting attacked. I don't know off the top of my head who else... Hold on, I'll look at the pool later. Hold on. This dude's being rude. I'm trying to talk to someone who's asking me a question, Wolf. See? See what you done made me do? You see what you done made me do? Off the top of my head, I don't know of any other YouTubers who cover the beginning after the end like I do, and I'm not saying like in the exact way that I do, or I just don't know of any other YouTubers that covers the beginning after the end. I don't know because I don't exactly seek them out since I tend to just, focus on me. So I don't know off the top of my head. I think we can make the boots now. I need to get some shoes. Those don't look like boots. Those look like foot flaps. I don't need no flip flops now. I don't need none of that. I need shoes, like actual shoes. Okay, blood pool. Blood pool 9.8. 9.8 liters out of 10, and it's draining. Is it draining so I can heal myself? Or does it always drain?
An achievement, to be sure.
Hold on, let me see.
Sanguine regeneration.
Alright. Let me pull up my blood pool. Does it constantly go down? Or does it only go down because for me to regenerate I would need okay. I get it. So the blood pool drains if I have health missing because I regenerate because I have blood. But once I'm full health, my blood pool doesn't drain out. Okay, nice. So our blood type is creature currently, and we have blood quality is at 2%. At stage 1, we get 3 to 15% movement speed. At stage 2, 10 to 25 increased sun resistance rating. At stage 3, 8% to 16% damage reduction. At stage 4, 100% increased health regeneration. And stage 5 boosts all above effects by 25%. So this is our attributes. Our sun resistance, garlic resistance, fire, holy stuff, holy radiation, holy attacks and negates up to 0 damage from holy radiation, and silver. So my weaknesses are sun, garlic, fire, holy, and then silver. Me and you're the only one here right now. That's why I'm just asking stuff. Oh, no, there's other people. There's just some people that are lurking. So gear level, 10 physical power, movement speed. Here's all of the attributes. Ooh, spell leeching. I like that. Ultimate cooldown rate, resource harvest power, resource yield, damage reduction, weapon skill leech. I like leeching abilities. Okay, let's make some new weapons. I can make a bone axe. By the way, this game looks pretty sick. The thing is, this game has existed on PC for quite some time, and it's just now leaving early access to be like a full-on release. But it's already reaching rave reviews. The sun is coming out. I need to go.
Another accomplishment.
Alright, collect stone, kill living beings to drain their blood essence, 10 out of 50 to unlock a castle heart. Okay, so the sun is out. I need to avoid any spots where the shadows stop. Oh, that's how I switch weapons. Oh, nice. That's simple. That's easy. I like that. Okay, let's try the axes out. Weapon proficiency and gathering. Weapons vary in proficiency for gathering resources or dealing damage to different types of enemies. So I take it that axes are better. Yep, axes are definitely, obviously better at me mining, at me getting some wood resources. Thankfully, I'm in a slightly dark forest. Dash ability. Use Veil of Shadows to evade attacks and to empower your next primary attack, granting bonus damage and restoring your health. Oh, cool. Okay, so there's a whole bridge over there, but it goes into the sun. We don't need that. We don't need to go all the way over there. Let's just stay in the forest. Yep. There's the sun. There's the sun. Here comes the sun. Do-do-do-do. Here comes the sun. And I say, it's burning. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. So we're in this section. Wow, this is a pretty big map. This is actually quite large. It may not seem that way once it's zoomed all the way out, but considering where I am and how far I've actually traveled, Hidden Cemetery, Farbane Woods Waygate, there's a lot of places to discover over here. I wonder if you make yourself Dracula powerful. I mean, you can edit the settings so you can be just ridiculously broken. So it's fully possible for you to just be powerful that way. I just haven't messed with those settings. Okay, I'm just testing the limits of how far I can go out before I start burning in the sun. I just wanted to test that out. So our safest bet is just to keep to the shadows. Deer! Oh, dear. Come back here, dear. Creature blood. Yes. Creature blood. I'll take it. Yes, I'll take the creature blood. Great, give myself hiccups. I feast upon you, don't worry about it. I feast upon you, don't try to fight it. Alright, a blood type creature. It's still, the blood quality is still at 1%. Still at 1%. How many more do I need to keep consuming before the level starts to go up? Okay, I can't explore however I want because the sun is definitely gonna sting. It's gonna sting. Let's just do the missions that the game is telling me to do. All right, a little bit more stone. This thing got hurt before I got to it. Who hurt this thing? Something, wherever this wolf came from, something hurt it before I did. Yeah, there's something over here. There's something over here. What is that? What is that? Hidden Cemetery? You can't keep me out. You cannot keep me out. Ah, I understand. So certain animals have a certain consistency with their blood that makes it so that I have more, it's more potent than others. So the one I just had, it was 5%, but then I got this one and it reduced it to 1%. Yep. So wolves give me like a 1% creature consistency, while deers give me... Deers give me like 5%. All right, awesome. The moon is out. All right, we need some more essence. Any wolves over here? Any wolves? I need something. I just need something. Okay, fire. Fire, that might mean people. Yeah, this might mean people. I gotta be careful. I wonder what the limit is for how many items I could have stacked. Oh, okay. Okay, we got people. We got people. Rogue blood. Ooh, 12%. Thank you. Thank you. I was looking for some 12% blood. Thank you. Nope, you're a 5% rogue. No thank you, I don't want your blood. Disgusting. Now I know how Lady Dimitrescu felt when she tasted Ethan Winter's blood during Resident Evil Village. Going a little stale. Ooh, what you got in here? Copper ore, thank you. I'll take it all. I'll take it all. Y'all need it. Y'all dead. Y'all need it.
An achievement, to be sure.
Use the map to discover ideal build locations. Would this be a good location? No, that's what that means. Oh, okay, so I understand now. These different patches that it's showing me, at least from the areas that I've opened up, is showing me places where I could build a castle. Alright. And it won't work here. But that looks like a nice place to start. Oh, look at them. Real quick, let me see blood pool. Blood pool. Blood quality. 12%. Chance to critical strike on weapon attacks. Movement speed. Increased veil cooldown recovery rate. 100% chance to critical strike on the next physical attack after using a veil. Chance on critical strike to expose victim's armor, increasing damage taken from all sources by 15% for 4 seconds, and boost all above effects by 12%. So we got ourselves some rogue blood. There they are. Y'all don't see me. Y'all don't see me. Nice that the enemies actually fight each other. It's not like, oh, they're all trying to kill you, but it's no, like they fight each other. I like that. While they're being distracted, I shall build myself a brand new place. What is that? Corpse pile? Why does it got a skull? Why does it got a skull? Does that mean it's too powerful? Does that mean it's too powerful for me to take on? Alright, Castle Heart. The heart of your domain. As long as it contains blood essence, it will power your castle and keep it from decaying. You can expand your territory with foundations and floors originating from the heart. If the heart is destroyed, your entire castle crumbles. Oh. Okay. Well, I would hate to lose all my hard work because I ran out of blood. Oh, that's how I can move it around.
The castle heart is starving.
Lord of the land. Place a castle heart and claim an unoccupied territory. Okay, foundation. Foundation. Construct and interact with the castle heart. Oh wait, it's probably best if we interact with it first. Okay, this slot only accepts blood essence. Alright. Castle powered and fortified for 5 hours and 19 minutes. Upgrade the castle heart will increase its floor limit, blood essence limit, and servant limit. So I just need to keep farming blood in order to keep it fully powered?
Yet another accomplishment.
Expand your domain by placing floors. Depending on how I feel, I might end up making this. I might end up editing how much my castle is consumes blood so that it can basically stay up all the time. I might end up messing with that setting specifically. Just so I don't have to deal. Ooh, 83% creature blood. Thank you. That's a lot of percent. That is a hefty percentage. Hold on. Look at that. That was a big boy. Castle heart essence low. Can I just keep adding to it? Okay, now it's gone up to 7 hours. All right, Protect your territory by placing palisades. Okay. First things first. Let's actually clear this place out. Yeah, this is exactly what I would be doing if I was playing Minecraft. This would literally be no different. Yes, we have flooring. We have flooring.
This will not work.
Okay, we gotta get rid of that tree. The tree is in my way. It is blocking my light. It is blocking my light.
Recognize my power.
Pine sapling, thank you. Oh no, the sun's rising. Okay, my castle will be powered for 7 hours. Oh, this is a... Why did I... where's the option to make a roof? Where's the option to make a roof? I am pretty much left at the actually, you know what? Hold on. Can I craft a coffin? Vermin salve. Recovers 35% of your max health over 15 seconds. No, I gotta craft it from my heart, from my castle heart. And the shadow gets shorter and shorter and shorter. And since I cut down the trees, they're not gonna protect me as much. So I have to stay in the shadows. I have to stay in the shadows. I have no choice. And that corpse pile is gone. Okay. All right. Sword. This is all just clothing. I'm sorry. It's hot. It is hot. Gotta be fast, gotta be fast, gotta be fast. Oh, wait a minute. I don't need to be in this in order to do this. Hold on. There we go. I don't need to be all... Oh, wait. It's cloudy. It's cloudy. All right, we're good. We're good. It's cloudy. Consumes bones to generate a dense mist that blocks out the sun in a small area. Oh, cool. However, I'm missing much stone. Let me in! Let me in, it's hot!
A pleasing slumber.
It's still light outside! I wonder, does going into my coffin speed up the time it gets to nighttime? What's next, having werewolves as watchdogs? Oh no, I'm not gonna be like the vampires from Underworld. Cause they lost because they thought they were better than everyone else. Lycans, they just wanted to be free. They just wanted to be free, but no. Victor and Marcus had to make everything horrible.
I am awake once more.
Is that a shadow? Yes, it is a shadow. All right, we need more stone to make that brazier. Hot, 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 hot. Cool, I can destroy these structures to get the stone I need. How nice of the game. Hot! I gotta stay in the shadows in order to avoid getting burnt up. Okay, how wide is the radius for this? Ah, that's cool. You see the shadow going across this whole area. All right, so how long does this thing last? 277 bone. 277 bone. I'm gonna wait for the meter to drain out before I go over and before I see how long it takes for one bone to drain out. Because I might end up editing some of the settings just so I can just live out my power fantasy for a vampire. I might just do that. Yes, the moon is out. Good, good. All right. A whole minute. So it burns one bone a minute. So 276 minutes worth of, free clouding. But we don't need to have this on when it's light out. And place a small chest. Vampire lockbox. Hold up to 14 items. Enemy players cannot loot items from this container. Oh, that's good to know. But, yeah, let's keep it right there. Nice fortress. This is just like a mini fort. It ain't nothing big. It ain't nothing big yet, Julian. I haven't gotten to the level of Dracula from Netflix yet. I'm not at that stage yet.
Recognize my power.
All right, construct and interact with a sawmill. All right, so now we're about... Okay, now, first things first, let's actually expand this whole area. Let's expand this whole area. Let's get rid of some of these trees. About the only thing I would probably mess with in the game settings is how long it takes for things to drain out. I would probably increase it to maximum, or at least minimum drain. A better word would be minimum drain, so I can focus more on exploring and getting stronger rather than constantly having to worry about, oh, my castle heart's about to drain out. So I might mess with the settings just so I can be all like, okay, so a couple of things of blood is going to last me 45 days. I might end up doing that. Alright, that's a lot of wood. I still need to clear out some of these trees right here. Though I may keep this the way it is just for aesthetics because it makes it look nice. But let's see. Crafting, I need planks. Workstation for refinement of wood materials. Let's put it right there. Is it weird to say you don't like Minecraft, but you would play this? No, it's not weird. It's not weird at all. Alright, so let's see here. We need some wood, and I got plenty of wood. I got like over 1,000 pieces of wood right now. Am I? Ah, okay, that's okay. Transfer. And all of that's being turned into planks. So that's going. And then construct a simple workbench. So we got a furnace, we got a blood press, a vermin nest, and a grinder. Growing pots, exterior pot, modest torch. Altar of recollection. Ah, this is my respec station. Alright, I need some stone, and I need some planks. I got plenty of rugged hides. I'm gonna let that keep going. So I need to get some stone. Should be plenty around here. Pretty sure once I get upgraded stuff, it'll make it easier for me to craft because it'll take less time for me to craft this stuff. Ooh, clay. Attack level too low? Okay, I can't mine that. Okay, we got a whole structure over here. See, I thought the controls would be a little bit iffy, because this was a PC game and they translated it to consoles, but this actually feels comfortable to play. It's not uncomfortable. It actually feels good. And that's something I always look for in games is comfortability towards, you know, actually playing. Yo, Skeleton, good afternoon to you as well. Hopefully your day has been great today. We're over here just playing some V Rising today. Alright, I think we got more than enough stone to make a simple workbench. And we should check on the sawmill to see if we got ourselves enough planks so we can actually make that. Yep. Thank you. There we go. All right. Now we can refine my stuff. So I can go from having regular stuff to reinforced stuff. Plated bone guards. Yes. First off, can I get some actual shoes? Like, I don't want my toes hanging out. Can I not have my toes hanging out? Can I be real? I don't want my toes hanging out. Thank you. Ooh, copper. Night Stalker vest. Those are actual clothes. Those are actual clothes. Those are actual shoes. Those are actual shoes. Bone Castle Key. By accessing a level 1 enemy castle heart, you may spend 1 level castle keys to trigger different actions. Disable defenses. Destroy castle. Claim castle. Wow. So you're able to craft things that can let you take over another player's castle if you wanted to engage in PvE. Interesting. Let's go and make all this other stuff and improve what I got on. There we go. All right, reinforced sword. We are missing planks. All right, reinforced sword first. And then reinforced axes. Increase your gear level by crafting stronger equipment. Unlocks blood tracking. Alright, so my question is... Oh, wait. Probably best if I... Oh, wait, I didn't even take my stuff. I didn't even take my stuff. I forgot about it. Alright. So now we just need to get some planks so I can upgrade my mace. And then my gear level will be higher. Kitty, good morning to you. Hopefully you are doing... I hope you're doing good today. It's good to see you. We are playing some V Rising. I am making my person more powerful. Yes. Wait, hold on. Reinforce, reinforce, reinforce. Sun is rising. Oh no! Quick! Turn the mist thing on! Produce a shadow over my house so that I may continue to work in peace. Oh boy, OP vampire. See, here's the thing, Kitty. I haven't made my character like that yet, but it is possible due to the fact that I can edit the game settings for myself. Like, if I want to edit it so that my power is... A matter of fact, let me see. How can I look... at system, there we go. So I can not only change the difficulty, but make it more relaxed for myself, but I can also go into the actual game controls. Oh wait, I can't do it while I'm out here. Hold on, let me save and exit. You are the host of this game. If anyone else is connected, the game will be closed for them as well. Let me go out, because I created a new world for myself. And load game. So here it is. This is a PvE, Rise of Kyushu. This is the world that I created. If I wanted... I hit the wrong thing. I was trying to navigate over to settings so I could show you all the stuff that I could do. If I wanted to turn this into like a super chill, relax adventure where, because things cost. Like in real life, things cost. So in order for my castle to remain, or at least what amounts to my castle for the moment, I need to constantly supply it with blood. I am on fire because of the sun. Social system. Okay, let me save and exit again so I can actually I can actually show you the game settings. So continue. I hit the wrong button again. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So, session privacy. It should. That's supposed to be private. Goodness, the cost of stuff here and back home is criminal. Let me see. Edit settings. So, what I can do is I can make it so that inventory stacks multiplier multiplies the amount of items that can be combined into a single stack. Loot multiplier, servant hunt multiplier, material yield, blood essence. So if I wanted, I could edit this all the way as far as it could. As if I wanted to, I could edit this to anything that I want. So I could get like tons of blood essence if I wanted, but I'll keep it at 1. However, I can also edit it so that my stuff doesn't. Can I put it at 0 so none of my stuff loses their durability? I'll keep it at 1. I'll keep it at 1. Health multiplier, I can multiply my health, resource yield, physical power, multiplies players' physical power. This value affects the amount of damage players deal using weapon attacks and weapon skills. So I can basically just boost my power all the way up if I wanted to. Cost multiplier, make it so that things don't cost too much. More things in stock. Decay rate, blood essence drain rate of how much blood my castle drains in order to, sustain itself. Rate for how quickly a castle consumes blood essence. A higher rate results in higher blood essence consumption. I may end up turning this down. Just so that it doesn't drain blood as much. So my castle drain was at 7 hours with the amount of blood that I have inside of it. So if I put it down to, let's try 0.25. Oh, dang, so you optimize? Yeah, if I wanted, I can tailor this game to however I want, and I love it when games let you do that. So let me turn blood essence drain all the way down and see how it is. I'm gonna see how it is. So I'm gonna save it. And then start it. Let's look at the blood heart of my castle, or at least the start of my castle, and see how much drain it is. Last time I checked, it was at like 7 hours before my castle starts to decay. But yeah, I'm enjoying today. I wanted to have these little sessions of V Rising real quick. All right, let's look at my blood heart. Okay, all right. So it went from 7 hours to a full day in 5 hours. So the drain is all the way down. And with 56 things of blood essence, I can essentially keep this thing going for an entire day. So if I were to take a break from V Rising, then that's how long my castle will drain out. Of course, being the mad lad that I am, I can just make it so that I can just farm a maximum amounts of blood essence and then just keep this baby chock full of it so this thing can last who knows how many days, weeks, months, or whatever. So there's plenty of ways for you to tailor this game to your level of how much you want to do. So let me go ahead and build another... Gonna be making records by the end of it. I don't know if it would count if I edit the settings for me to have copious amounts of blood essence so that my castle doesn't actually decay at all. I need some bones. I need some bones. Let me split, and let me take that. And let me put some in here. Alright, got another shadow that'll stretch over where my workstation is, so that way I can work without getting burnt out. Or, you know, burned in general. Nice. Because those braziers makes it so that a shadow is cast over that area. I'm going to head out, have fun, and destroy some stuff. Catch you guys next time. Alright, Kitty, it was great having you here. You enjoy the rest of your day, and you enjoy the rest of your family. Ooh. Oh, snap. I need some blood essence. I need some blood essence. Buddy, can I kill you? How strong are you? Oh, you are very strong. You are very strong. You are very strong. What have I done? I picked a fight with something strong. Ah! It might, it's midnight here. Oh, it's midnight there, 2 a.m. Oh, yes, well, you get some rest then. Oh! Help! Okay, I can kill this thing, but it takes a lot of damage. Why did this corpse ball have to be outside my house? Why you have to be outside my house?
Sustains me.
I made a mistake! CJ, good to see you, man. I made a mistake!
Death is not the end.
I have made I have had a severe lapse in judgment. How so? What mistake? I made a mistake of attacking an enemy whose health bar had a skull next to it rather than an actual level. Thankfully, I can revive at my coffin in my, at my home. Back at my home. Wait, it's nighttime. I don't need these to be on. They don't need to be draining bones. I need my stuff. I lost some of my stuff. Take it all. Oh, broke apart. And now I'm low on blood, so I can't exactly heal myself greatly. Castle Heart. Yeah, it's gonna be like a couple of days. It's gonna be a day before my Castle Heart runs out. I need blood essence. Thank you for the essence. That's a bear. That is a bear. I am not there yet as far as level is concerned. Thank you. Okay, how much blood essence do I got? Okay, this is easy stuff I can make, but I need to go back home in order to make a better ring. Home is where the heart is, that is what they say. Alright, we got a better ring.
An achievement, to be sure.
Use the V-Blood menu to track powerful V-Blood carriers. Drink their blood to unlock new technologies and powers. It's time to find my newest victim. V-Blood. Ooh. Okay, Act 1. Act 2. Act 3. Act 4. All the way up top is... That's Dracula. That's Dracula all the way up top. Level 90. Level 90. We gotta start at the bottom. Alpha the White Wolf. West. Far away. Level 16 match. 4 gear levels lower than what I am. Alpha the White Wolf. The trail of this scent bears the unmistakable signature of Dracula, the Immortal King. When Dracula fell, he cursed the world of Vardaran with a blood rain, a scourge in which many perish. Some who survive became unknowingly twisted by the downpour, their bloodlines forever empowered by his malice. This mighty predator is infused with that legacy. Check rewards. Wolf form. Turn into a swift creature, increasing your movement speed by 60%. Taking damage breaks the effect. Oh, that's going to be a good way for me to move around. Let's track him. Where are you, dear sweet creature? So let me do this. What do I have? I don't need to bring any of these materials with me. So let's just transfer. everything. Blood Rose, Essence. Let's transfer everything. And go find ourselves our first V-Blood victim. Follow the blood. Well, Alibaba had them 40 thieves. Scheherazade had them 1,000 tales. Well, Master Yoin, luck us up your sleeve. You got a brand of magic never fails. You got the power in your corner now. Some heavy ammunition in your camp. Got some punch pizzazz, Yahoo, and now all you gotta do is rub that lamb.
And I'll say,
I'm gonna stop because Disney likes to watch out for people who are using their properties, but they ain't getting paid for it. Okay, level 26. What type of spider? What type of spider? I don't know why you're looking at me. Don't. You ain't gotta be looking at me like that. Oh, did we find it? Alpha, the White Wolf! My friend! You must die so that I may gain power. Yeah, I gotta go. Kill that corpse pile once my level exceeds its own level. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You're such a good wolf. Yes, give to me your blood, or give to me your power. Yes.
I feel stronger.
First of many, drink the blood of a V-Blood. Use the vampire powers wheel to shapeshift. Alright, first, I'm gonna grab all this loot. There's a lot of loot right here. We unlocked the mirror.
To be sure.
Okay. Wolf
Step
form.
into a new skin.
A creature of many forms. Use your vampire powers to shapeshift into another form. Alright. Now we have a faster way to get around. New V-Blood defeated. Oh, and you get the picture of what they look like. Northwest, very close. What do you mean? You mean I can fight that thing again? What you talking about? You mean I can fight it again? Do I turn into a bat? I believe there is an option to turn into a bat. Oh, snap. Is this the game's way of telling me this is where the boss will respawn after some time has passed? Ah, yes! It's right. It's literally on the right side of the left side of the screen, returning in 1 minute and 20-something seconds. So bosses can respawn. Nice. All right, hunt additional V-Blood carriers. Finding! Yo, it's good to see you. How's your day been? We're playing some V Rising today. Okay, we don't need to keep tracking the alpha wolf. Stop tracking. Who's the next one? Keely the Frost Archer, Errol the Stonebreaker, and Rufus the Foreman. Ooh, frost magic. Then tannery, and then leather, traveler's wrap, and empty water skins. Okay. Ah, the sun! Ah, the sun! It's hot! Hot! Great. And I am far away from my own place. I'm far away from my own place. That'll keep me safe. Wait, can I shapeshift? If I shapeshift into a wolf, will I be safe that way? Or will I still be burning? Nope, still burning. Still burning. But in this wolf form, I can move quicker, which means I can get to cover faster. Alpha Wolf, why are you there? Why are you here now? Why is the Alpha Wolf there? Look, I'll come back and kill you later, but right now, I got other things I need to be doing. Yeah, this wolf form is going to be very helpful getting from place to place without actually dying. Just darting from shadow to shadow. Yeah, we got people. We got people. I see you doing the push-ups over there. I see you. I see you working out. I see you. So while I'm in the protection of this shadow over here, let's go ahead and track one of the other V-Bloods. Because this is my castle all the way over here, and I've already traversed such a nice distance. And this is a... Oh, so this is what the places are called. Okay, so Farbane Woods, the Hallowed Mountains, Ruins of Mortium, the Dunley Farmlands, Silverlight Hills, Gloomrot South and Gloomrot North, and the Cursed Forests. Okay. My territory's fine. My territory is fine. This is my space over here. Alright, let's track down another V-Blood. Let's track down Keely. Distance, nearby. How much nearby? You know what? I can be patient. I can be patient. I'll wait. I'll wait for the sun. I'll wait for the sun to set. Then I shall set upon them like a wolf among sheep. Literally. Oh! Oh, the sun! The sun! The shadow moved. The thing I like about this is that the shadows move as the time passes. So if you're in one spot for too long, and the shadows moves away from you, you could wind up getting burned by the sun because, you know, time of day. Okay, we're in shadow. We're in shadow. We're good. We're good. We're good. We are not good. The sun is out. I literally could make it so that the days are short and the nights are long. But that wouldn't be as funny. That wouldn't be as fun as me hollering whenever I get burned. This is how my wolf form looks. It's getting closer to the evening time. It's getting closer. I can wait just a little bit longer. Okay, social menu. Regular map. What y'all skellimans doing walking out here in the daytime? Don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me, don't see me, just ignore me. Just ignore the wolf. Ignore the wolf. Okay, good. Oh no, I'm not going out in that sun. Y'all crazy. See, if I was playing Skyrim, oh no, the sun is slightly burning me. I don't burn immediately in the sun and lose health. It's just that it slightly makes me weaker. But no, this will damage me. I can't risk it. I can't risk it. Wait, is that an ultimate? Do I have an ultimate? Ah, we've reached the evening time. It's now safe for me to travel. It is not safe for me to travel. Come on, be 6 o'clock. Be 6 o'clock already. Be 6 o'clock. The moon is rising. Yes. Now I get to go outside. Thank you. All right, where is Keely? Oh, Keely. It's time to kill thee. I love that move. Just dashed straight through them. And then hit them from the other side. I'm gonna be so evil in this game. Look, you could go to villages and just hunt down people if you wanted to. If you truly want to be a vampire that terrorized villages, you could. What y'all got in here?
You probably think.
Oh no! Oh boy! Nope, 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 nope. That is a big joker. That is a big boy right over there. How long is your aggro? How long is your aggro? No. That dude's got a skull next to his name. I can't fight him. I cannot fight him. I cannot fight him. Wolves won't mess with me because they see me as one of their own. So I'm fine there. Where did that other guy go? Where's that other guy? Please tell me he's not following me. Please tell me he's still not following me. Okay. I ran out of his aggro range. I can't take him on. I cannot take him on. I don't even see his own level. I don't even see his level. Tristan the Vampire Hunter. No! I am not at a stage where I could take on a vampire hunter right now. I am not vampire hunter strong yet. Shady gem dealer.
Can I interest you in a little something?
How nice of them to trade with me, even though I'm in my wolf form right now. Necromancer's Mitre. Okay, so these are different items. Okay, these are different items. That's cool. Herb and potion. Book.
Got you something special.
Ah! Ooh. These can be things I can use. Oh! Warlock. A warlock. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna remember you for later.
Check out
Gems, crude sapphire. Miststone, emerald, topaz, amethyst, and ruby. Keely, where are you? Poacher. Keely's in there.
My blood reserve.
This thing's got a barrier? Also, my blood is low. I need blood. I need your blood. Hold on, I'm drinking. I'm drinking. Leave me alone. I'm drinking. Do not kill me. Do not kill me. Do not kill me. Okay. Reinforced bones. Oh, y'all drop weapons. Ooh, thank you. I believe once I get my hands on guns, because there are guns in this game, like I could go dual pistols if I wanted.
My blood. Restore my body.
I see that scout. Soon there won't be a scout. Is it just me, or does the blood that flows in my blood pool look different with the different types of blood that I consume? Like, it looks kind of, I wouldn't say chunky, but it looks different here compared to the 83% animal blood I just had. Might as well keep my blood maxed out. I need to hurry. I need to hurry. I don't have a lot of time. I don't think I have a lot of time until Keely, is gone. Or at least until the sun's out. Some, hello, welcome back. Let me feast upon you, brute. Brute, let me feast upon you. Is that a whole bear? That's a whole bear.
My blood. Restore my body.
Yeah, Keely's close. Keely is very close here. I got max health. Okay, Mr. Thief. You seem to have some nice blood. There's Keely! Oh no, my stuff is all the way over there. Oh, that's a long way. Okay, a warp gate was close by. Thankfully, it was close by, so I won't have to go too far. Instant gratification. Teleport using a vampire waygate. I'm glad I got this close to this area, so at least it would appear on my screen, but... I should have been more careful. Hey, Scam Likely, get off my phone. I gotta take out Keely. I gotta take out Keely because the sun is about to rise very soon. Ooh, if I can fight her indoors, that'll help. Yusa cannot kill me.
You've got one chance to run. It's going to get a lot more difficult in a moment.
I was not fast enough to dodge that. Okay, the game won't pause. The game will not pause. Psycho, give me a sec. Let me take out Keely. I see you.
Freeze!
You're mine, Keely.
This cold is different.
Taste of knowledge.
Ooh, I just got a brand new ring. Okay. So, we learned new magic. Yes, we have learned new magic. Frost magic. Let's see, Frostbat, projectile, Ice Nova, or Cold Snap. Block melee and projectile attacks for 1.5 seconds. Blocking an attack triggers an Ice Nova. Okay, so what I have is just basically like a blood repel. Yeah, a blood repel. But this one makes this an ice repel. You know what? Let me talk in here. Let me talk in here where the sun isn't. I'm safe in here where the sun isn't. And also, let me answer your question there, Psycho. Question, can I make the camera look like third person if that's how close I can get it? Okay, so here's the deal. So whenever I zoom in like this, the camera does not stay this way when I enter combat. When I get into combat, it zooms all the way out. Like when I start attacking, it puts the camera back here automatically. I don't know if there's an option to keep it there. Maybe there is. But let me see. I don't think there's an option for you to keep it zoomed in. Yeah, I don't think there's an option for you to keep the camera zoomed in that way. It's going to zoom out when you enter into combat, but it'll stay zoomed in if you're outside of combat. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's an option. All right. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's an option. So we got a brand new point that we can put into some magic. So we can either get a frost projectile, ice explosion, conjure a nova of ice at the target location, dealing 150% magic damage. The nova radiates outward, inflicting chill. Hitting a chilled enemy freezes it for 4 seconds. Or we can create a frozen version of our blood counter that we got. You know what? Let's try out the shield. Let's try out the cold snap, because it'll freeze enemies solid and also give me like a little bit of a shield for 100 and something damage. Yeah, absorbing up to 100% of your gain a shield. It's 100% of your spell power for 5 seconds when this effect triggers. Alright, so I'm essentially trapped in here unless I run real fast into the force. Oh, great company. If I take damage, then I leave my wolf form. And it's going to be a while. It's going to be like a couple of more minutes before it gets back to being evening time again. Okay, merchant camp. Logging camp. Cave passage. Wolf den. It's nice that they show you all these different locations where you can build, like, homesteads. Alright, let's get our next... Keyblood. Ooh, chaos. Is that chaos magic? That looks like chaos magic. Errol! Where are you, Errol? As soon as it becomes 6 o'clock, we're heading to our next target. Keely's back! If I can kill Keely again, I can get another point for some more frost magic again. Power. And mind you, I'm messing with V Rising and whatnot, but I'm also really, really excited for next week because we get Shadow of the Erdtree. Ah! 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 Fight me in here! Fight me in here! Let it go! Let it go! All of your friends are... Oh! Oh, there are so many more of you! There are so many more of you! Nope, nope, nope. Get it. No! Oh, this is bad. This is bad. I failed. This is not good at all. Y'all are just ganging up on me. Y'all rude. Y'all are rude. Y'all are rude. I just want y'all to know. Y'all are rude. Y'all are rude. Y'all ain't got to do this. Y'all ain't got to do this. Go away. 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 Ah!
I cannot go on.
Right as the moon was I don't like y'all. I do not like y'all. I don't like y'all. I'm coming back, though. No, there will be vengeance. There will be vengeance. You don't get to kill me like that in front of my friends, in front of my live studio audience. No, we ain't gonna be doing that. We ain't gonna be doing that tonight. You do Let It Go justice. I'm a better musician than I am a singer. But I ain't gonna lie. I feel like I can pull out a couple of notes here and there. All right, y'all. Health is still down because I was attacking y'all. I'm gonna kill y'all. I'm gonna get y'all. I'm gonna get y'all. I'm gonna get y'all. I'm gonna get y'all. There will be vengeance. Uh-huh. 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 You big dummy. No, I'm getting all y'all. I'm getting all y'all. No, y'all made me die. Y'all made me die. I waited too long to do that counter. Thank you, bear. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the big blue house. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the big blue house. Who are those people? Why are they here? Thank you for all of that.
Blood sustains me.
Heal up, then take on Keely. I want to give myself some more power. First things first, though. I'm gonna get my stuff that y'all made me drop. I'm gonna kill y'all. Oh, I'm gonna kill y'all. Oh, wait, L3. Take all. Learning shortcuts.
You're looking a little hot-blooded. Let me cool you off.
Right, stop hitting the barrier. Stop hitting the... You don't need that blood. You got too much blood in your system already. Hey, thank you, bear. Thank you, bear. Bear! I thought we were friends. Bear. Goodbye, goodbye, good friend, goodbye. I thought you were on my side. But hey, I say, well, that's okay, 'cause you left me over 100 hide. Okay, counters don't work on projectiles. They gotta be physical.
Freeze!
Come here, Keely. Give to me your blood.
New knowledge acquired.
Yes. More power. Okay, so it doesn't look like I'll just keep gaining points I'll keep gaining points just by taking out the same person. Okay, so now I know. And I think my family just got home. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run over to someplace I hope is safe. And I'm gonna help them real quick. Yeah, Denham's barking, so that means that they gotta be, they're home. So I'm gonna come over here to this vampire gate and rest in the shadows. Hopefully the sun doesn't get me. I'll be right back. Let me get my food. I am back. I have returned. Sorry to keep you waiting for so very long. But, Psycho, I love it when you put your own spin on songs. I do it all the time. I do a lot of improvisation. I am so surprised that the sun didn't rise when I was away. I'm so surprised by that. But we need to travel farther. Excuse me? Were you over here? Were you over here? Were you over here? Nope, I don't want that blood. Nasty blood. Winnie the Pooh, Winnie the Pooh. Man, your blood's so tasty, I will need some more. It's Winnie the Pooh, Winnie the Pooh. Aren't you glad you woke up today? No, those lyrics don't fit as well. That last lyric didn't fit so well with me, you know. With the previous one I said. I'll work on it. I'll make another one. I'll make another one up. I should have just stuck with the willy-nilly silly old bear. I should have stuck with that. I'll say this, though. If the sun doesn't rise or show over here in this area at all, I don't think I needed to worry about dying at all, since this place is technically always shaded in. Because it would be a fantastic way for you to be spawn killed if you were to spawn in at a vampire gate and the sun was shining over the entire thing. So I think these areas are probably safe for me to be at because enemies don't really walk over here, and not unless one walked this way when I was gone. But since it's in shadow, this is, you know, far more protected. And that's north that way. Yeah, north is that way. Can use way gates while carrying certain items. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean I can't? Wait, hold on. What do you mean I can't teleport while carrying certain items? Certain items like what? Ring of the Dusk Watcher. Bring this book to a research desk to unlock a new technology. Okay, so if I want to, I could make a coffin. Mirror. This mirror allows you to customize your vampire. Oh, a way to recustomize yourself if you want. Altar of Recollection. I need some stones. I got plenty of blood essence. I need to get back to my castle. I need to get back to my place.
Cause it's a long way to the top when you wanna drink some blood.
Nah, bruh, you gonna have to catch me. You gonna have to catch me. And if you ain't as fast as the wolf, I ain't worried about you. I ain't worried about you. Hot, hot. One thing I will say is I'm glad that the you getting burnt up in the sun meter resets itself as soon as you go into shadows. Well, it's not immediate. It just goes down quicker when you're in shadow. And I need to come over here. Moose! There's the moose. Hey, there's Moose over here, eh? What are you doing over here, man? 5% creature. No, I don't need that. I missed that 83% creature I had. That's 4% for a wolf. Wolf ain't gonna bother me because it thinks I'm one of its own. Hey, brother, what you doing out here? Don't worry about it. I'm on the move. I'm hunting. Yes, we have returned back to my place of dominance. There's a bear outside of my place of dominance. This is very, very hot. Ow! I need shadows! Turn on! Turn on! I need darkness in my workplace. How we looking? We still got a day worth of drain for my castle. I still need some copper ingots. Oh, I think my sawmill is done. How much did you do? 47 sawdust. 27 planks. Okay. So, in order for me to start making some copper stuff... Actually, you know what? It would probably make more sense if I go ahead and make that... what is it? Simple workbench... Tannery... Moon is rising. Alright. Turn my stuff off. I'm not paying no bone bills out here. Why the lights still on? You paying bills in this house? Turn the lights off when it's dark out. We only need shadows in the light. Don't be wasting energy. I'm paying for the bill at the end of the month. I don't need y'all to be burning my fuel out. It costs money. It costs bones. Okay, I can make the vampire lockbox. Make it so enemies players can't take my stuff. But since this is a PvE server, I really don't need to worry about that. Oh, right. I can't make a research desk because I still need to find one more V blood carrier. So... I'll just keep all my stuff here. For the time being, I'll keep all my stuff here. I'll keep the copper coins. I wonder, is there a large chest? Oh, I do like that it's telling me, hey, all the things that are highlighted in green, that's stuff that you can just keep stacking in your chest. Everything else, not so much. And it looks like I can only stack up to 500 of skins. Okay, fine. Is there a way for me to arrange my stuff? Sort? Yes! Love that. Love it when games let you do that. Let you sort stuff immediately. Castle Heart. Alright, so I've pretty much got a ton of blood in there now. So now my castle will be active for the next 7 days. Yeah, for the next 7 days and 11 hours, my castle will be active. As long as I come back and supplied with a fresh supply of blood, I'll never need to worry about my castle running out. Of course, I can always edit the decay rate. I wonder, is my mace strong enough? It is. Oh, it's strong enough. We can make some copper stuff now. Yo, I'm about to make some good... Hold on. Before we go find this next V-Blood, I'm about to make some good stuff. Hold up. You'll have to excuse me. I'm liking this game very much. See, I knew this game was going to appeal to me because, frankly, I like games like this, but also when the gameplay is good. And so far, the gameplay has been good. It's just that I need to be far more conscientious. Oh, no, I can't get that yet. I need to be far more conscientious about how I take things on and focus on upgrading my gear as much as possible. Do I need a furnace in order to make ingots? Hold on. Do I need a furnace? I need more stone. I need more stone. Too bad you can't use the ice magic to give yourself an ice shield. You can temporarily walk in the sun. I feel like that if they were to ever do something like that, the caveat would be like in the sun, your shield starts to melt. The same way my health drains when I'm in the sun for too long, my shield, if there was an ice shield, then it would drain out while I'm in the sun, like by melting over time. That could be the caveat for having an extra shield over yourself. But I also have sun as an element that can have resistance. So I believe I could get to a point where I could maybe possibly create gear that can make me more resilient to the very sun itself. You know, the very thing Muzan Kibutsuji was going after in Demon Slayer. I can make myself like that. And it doesn't require me sacrificing my sister in order for me to gain resistance and immunity to the sun. Excuse you? Excuse you? How dare you come to my residence? Surely, Cher, you don't think you're gonna be rolling up here in my crib thinking you're gonna be able to do everything you want. Nah, we can't be having that. Can't be having that. Not down here in the South. Can't be doing all that. I think I got enough stone. Hopefully I got enough stone. I want to make a better sword first. Right, still need to make the furnace. Yes, we have more than enough. And I can freely move it, which is good, because I might need to expand. I might need to expand and stretch it over here, so this section can be for my refinery. Yeah, I might need to expand this area, so I may need to, yeah. Yeah, I see it now. I see it now. Here we go. We need to chop down these trees. We need to chop down these trees. I need to optimize my home first. Make a clearing. Halster, hello, good to see you. I got myself some food right now. And I am slowly but surely working towards creating a better living space for my vampire. So the game is already fun. It is already very fun right now. I'm just working on creating better living space, a better living space for myself. is attached to an object, cannot be modified until detached. Okay. Well, let me take this. There we go. And make a wall here. Make another wall there. I gotta clear that section out. But for the most part, I want to optimize this area. Well, this section's gonna have to be cleared out too. But progress is going smoothly, Halster. Progress is going very smoothly. Also, and I say this with every stream, and I'm going to continue to say it, thank you for your continued support towards this channel, as I continue to be the best YouTuber I know I can be, and I continue to give you guys the content you guys want to see. Sakamoto Days is coming up. I feel like I should be starting Sakamoto Days this month. Considering where we are with My Hero Academia, still don't know where the final chapter is going to be, but the sooner I start Sakamoto Days, the better. And also, people also want me to do Sakamoto Days as well, so that's another reason for me to be excited. But thank you, everybody, for your continued support for everything that I do on this channel. It's a blessing to do what I do for all of you. I have so much fun. It really is. This doesn't feel like a job to me. This just feels like fun that I also get paid for. But it's just an immense honor and privilege to do what I do for all of you, because it's just that entertaining. So thank you for all the support you've shown me. Oh, I'm gonna get strong enough so I can kill that corpse pile that's on the other side there. I've been disrespected by that thing. I'm gonna kill it. I shall kill it. Oh, nice. It shows me the limits.
This will not work.
I need more stone to make more floor. Yeah, I need more stone to make more floor. But for the time being, I think having this stretch of land is good enough. Yep, there we go. There we go. The sun is rising! Let me grab this. There's a certain amount of symmetry that I want to have. Oh, that's fast. Oh, I like that. That's fast. Also, I'm in the sun. Also, I'm in the sun. It's hot. Hot. Mist. There we go. If this thing can teach me how to make a roof, I wouldn't have to worry about being in the sun as much. Now, I'm knocking down these trees, but I'm also putting myself in the path of the sun because I'm literally getting rid of all of my shade. Okay, perfect. Move that over. Yes. Yes, soon I shall have ingots, and soon I shall have better weapons. And actual shoes. Because I'm telling you, I'm tired of my dudes, tootsies, just hanging out there in the open. That is not gonna fly. That's not gonna fly for me. I need my footses to be covered. Covered! So next up on the menu, let's see, sun resistance. Ooh, Traveler's Wrap actually gives me some sun resistance. Physical damage to vegetation, damage to wood, damage to creatures, and damage to minerals. All right, so now I know what I need to make. Leather, coarse thread. Ooh, I can make this. If I had some leather, which is in my chest. But it's also, this gear piece is also... Oh no, it's not bad. It's actually good. Oh no, wait. This stuff is actually good. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, give me all those coarse threads. Rugged hide. I need a tannery to make leather. Yeah, I need a tannery. Da 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 da. Crafting, refinement, tannery. I'll optimize this place. I'll optimize it so it's better. Cooler and better. So that things aren't just like packed together. Alright. 500 pieces of leather. 500 pieces of rugged hide will be soon turned into leather. 16 pieces to make one piece. Luckily, I have more than enough for this to accomplish my goal. Got all this stuff going. Nice, nice. How many ingots? I got 6. I'll take that. Looks like it's starting to become evening time again. Awesome. I need way more. I need way more ingots before I can get a better sword. Right, it's nighttime. Turn the lights off. You ain't paying no bills in this house. Turn the lights off. Why the lights on, ain't nobody using them? Y'all ever hear a parent say that? Why the lights on and ain't nobody in there? Okay, it's gonna be a minute before all this stuff is done. Did not mean to do that. I'm gonna go and see if I can find that 1 V-Blood I need to make a research desk. Because it just became nighttime, so this will be the perfect opportunity for me to go find out where this person is. Hopefully there'll be a vampire way shrine or warp gate nearby. So that way I can get back to my place quickly. I wonder if I can craft a warp gate so that way I can teleport directly to my house. Thank you for the essence. This will continue to power my castle for years to come. Okay, he's no longer very far away, he's just far away. And once I take him out, I'll also get my first point into chaos magic. Ooh, a caravan. I'm tempted to kill them all, but I'll wait until I'm sufficiently powerful. You see, one thing I've learned is that it is perfectly alright to avoid fights and just steadily grow in power until you are absolutely sure that the people you're trying to kill in games, you will kill them without issue. Wonder if you can do underground tunnels? I have no idea. I haven't looked too much into this game as far as like everything that you can do because I want to discover it for myself. I am always falling for that barrier. Ooh, you got some good blood on you, sir. You got some real good blood on you. Thank you. Okay, he's nearby. He is nearby. Nope, don't want your blood. It's weak. Your blood is weak, I don't want it. How far away is this guy? Close? Close? How close? Oh, using a whole camp over here. Whoa, that's a lot of people. What y'all doing all the way over here? That's a lot more people than I was expecting. Whoop, 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 whoop. Wait, is that me actually planting trees? Was I planting trees?
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
I gotta heal up. That was a poor decision. That was a poor decision to try and rush in there like that. But we're full health. I think we should be able to kill a few of them. Nope. Okay, so he's going to be deeper in. Yeah, he's going to be deeper in. Copper coins, thank you. Oh, there's so many people in here. There's so many people in here. I may have made a mistake trying to enter into this area. Oh, they're coming up here. They're coming up here. Yeah, he's in there. He's in there. Ugh. Oh, wait, 31% warrior? Thank you. Thank you. Those Mist Braziers are not going to fill themselves. If I just stay back far enough. I'm pretty much safe in here since there's no sun. Luckily, the archers are not as strong as they think. Okay, good, good, good. There he is, Arrow the Stonebreaker. Sir, I request that you die. Actually, let me do some mining. Let me do some mining. Okay, he's got buddies down there, so I need to be careful. Okay, there we go. All right. I was wondering, why couldn't I equip the stuff that I wanted to use?
Whew, looks like break time.
Whoa! Oh yeah, he's using chaos magic. Yo, CDs, what's going on, man? We are playing V Rising. If only I can make like a shorter cooldown. When he hits me, he's slowing me down. Oh wait, health, health, health. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's pretty good so far. V Rising is very good so far. I am enjoying it. I also really love the fact that I get to tailor this to the way I want to. So if I don't want because stuff drains, stuff has durability, it's a survival game. It is a survival game. Also, thank you for destroying this stuff. I wouldn't have been able to, it would have taken me a minute. You have literally saved me the amount of durability. Okay, you can't kill your own friends.
Hear that crunch?
Great, the sun's rising.
Let's hear the crunch!
Don't want to die. Don't want to die. I'm so close.
Let's hear that crunch!
Yes, give to me your blood, your power, everything that makes you you.
Woohoo!
Taste of knowledge. My bags are filled.
Oh, I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. All right, so we got our hands on some chaos magic, chaos spell point, along with the ability to make a material and gem storage. Large chest, small material storage, and small gem storage. Okay, so I can make a larger chest. Nice. Cool. All right, so let's go over to this one, and let's get some chaos magic up in here. Chaos Volley. Launch 2 chaos bolts in a sequence that deals 115% magic damage and inflicts Ignite. Aftershock. Smash the ground, causing a shockwave that erupts, dealing 130 magic damage in a line and inflicting Ignite. And Power Surge. Boost a target ally or self, applying a fading haste that increases movement speed by 15%, attack speed by 20%, and physical attacks inflict Ignite for 4 seconds. I need some more long-range stuff. Yeah, I want to, let's get Chaos Volley. And let's put you here instead.
Recognize my power.
All right, construct and interact with a research desk, and then we unlock the ability to make a castle relocation heart. Because with that, it means I can relocate my entire castle to another location. If I want. If I want, I can just make it to bring it to another location, which means I can bring it to a much closer area.
There is no space in my inventory.
How have I been? Oh, I've been fantastic. I've been great, man. I got lunch right here, which I need to be eating because food gets cold. My family got me a double fillet of fish meal. But I've been good. I've been good. I really can't complain. I really can't complain. I'm just grateful to be alive. I really am. People really take it for granted, but I'm grateful to be alive so I can keep doing what I love to do.
My bags are filled.
How you feeling the game? Oh, I like it. I like it. I like it. See, I knew I was going to like it because you don't see me playing too many, you don't see me playing too many survival games all that much. But this one appeals to me. This one appeals to me and I'm actually enjoying myself.
Carry that.
So you the bad guy? Yes, I'm the bad guy. I'm the big bad vampire that everyone is scared of. Stay out of the sun. Stay out of the sun. It is hot. It is hot. See, I can survive in the sun for like a couple of seconds. But once those seconds is up, extra crispy. Reminds me of like Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. Because in Skyrim, you didn't suffer any immediate damage when you were in the sun for too long. You got like a little notification of like, oh no. Hold on. Hold on. My dad's calling in. All right, give me a sec. My dad is on the way. I got to help him with something. Don't worry. I just got to hand him something, and then we'll continue on. Thank you for your patience. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. Hey, it's start time. I can go back. So where's the protagonist at if they have one? The protagonists are all the people who have a problem with vampires, basically. So it's not like there's just one big overarching protagonist against you. You're technically the protagonist, but you're also the bad guy. Oh, cool. Vampire Warp Gate is right there. Warp Gate is right there. And I am all the way over here. And the closest Warp Gate is right there. I was so close to it. I was actually close to it. Did you read the comment I wrote to you about the Cowboy Bebop, how the bad guys blew up? Yeah, I read it. I can't teleport while carrying certain items! So I have to physically go back to my place and drop some things. I need to learn what can be teleported to and what can't. Well, what items can be teleported with me and what can. And I need to get back to my homestead before we hit daylight. See a lot of good reviews about this game on the YouTube commercials. Oh, it's fine. Okay, I was itching if you read it or not because I was wondering if you was still clueless. So let me tell you what happened during that particular episode. During that particular episode, I got a little drowsy. I was a little bit drowsy. So when I was watching it, I was just a tad bit sleepy. Not saying that the episode put me to sleep, but I was just, oh, okay, Vampire Hunter. No. I was just a little bit drowsy during that one particular episode. So stuff was lost on me because I wasn't fully awake. Okay, you look like it. Yeah, I was a little bit drowsy. Yawning. Yeah, I was. Now, like I said, the episode was not boring in any way because I enjoyed them all. It's just that in that one particular episode, I was like a whole bunch of yawning and feeling sleepy. I don't know what it was. It was just, I just felt that way. All right, we are back. I have now increased my castle being powered up and fortified for 11 days. Wait a minute. Hold on. I just realized I'm making it so that my castle heart doesn't drain, but I haven't increased how much essence I could put into this thing. Hold on. This requires testing. This requires a little bit of testing. Alright, so taking all of that puts it at, my castle will be powered and fortified for 11 hours. Castle essence low. Let's see. Let's save and exit. And I need to be eating my food. Okay, let me load my game. Then go to settings. Go over to blood essence multiplier. Multiplies the amount of blood essence received from defeating enemies. Okay, that's different. Blood essence drain rate. 11 hours in game hours or real life hours? So real life hours. Real life hours. Real life hours. So what I got is I have this set to so that blood essence drains very, very slowly. Blood drains very, very slowly so that my castle stays up without decaying. Because your castle can decay if you don't readily supply with blood. This is heavy on the survival elements. Rate for how quickly a castle deteriorates when the castle heart has run out of blood essence. But here's the thing, CDs. You say nah, but you can edit it so that everything you do can make it so that none of your stuff really runs out. You can make it so that your castle doesn't decay at all, even if it runs out of blood. And you could also make it so that the blood it consumes in order to stay active is incredibly infinitesimal. And you can also make it so that the amount of blood essence you gain from enemies is incredibly high. So that whenever I kill an enemy, I get a massive amount of blood essence, which I can put into my castle, which can then exponentially increase how long it stays up. Those are things you can mess with. You can mess with that sort of thing. Also, there's something I want to try. Durability loss. Make it so weapons don't Oh, no, not like you gotta wait 11 hours. No. Let me explain. So, the 11 hours isn't you waiting for anything. Not like you're waiting 11 hours for your castle to build, because you are building it in real time. What the castle heart does is it powers your castle and fortifies it, because this game also has PvP. So when you saw that timer go from like 11 days to 11 hours, that's how long my castle will be active before it is unfortified, open for all other players to attack it, and for it to start literally decaying. So that timer is not for you building anything. That timer is for letting you know, okay, you have this amount of time before your castle fully deteriorates. That's what that means. It's not a timer of like, this is how long it's going to take for your stuff to build. Because there are timers for items you build, but it's seconds. Stuff for like gear and stuff, those are seconds. It's not like Warframe where you got to wait like 48 hours or 24 hours or 72 hours for an entire thing to build. It's not like that. That's one thing you ain't got to worry about. So I just want to, this is going to be the testing phase. I'm going to increase the amount of blood essence I get to 3 just to see how it is. I just want to see how it is. And then I'll put it back down to normal once I'm done. Decay rate is all the way down. Blood essence drain rate is all the way down. You can mess with the tile limit, servant limit. Building cost multiplier. You can literally pull everything down, so all it takes... Let me see. Crafting rate. So everything I just said about the things being on a timer when you craft and stuff, yeah, you can go ahead and forget that now. Because you can just make it so that everything just finishes instantly. So there's literally no waiting whatsoever. Like I said, you could really tune this game to however you want to do stuff. So you don't have to do like a whole bunch of waiting. You could just have everything done. And you can even make it so that you can start with like good gear, start at max level or whatever. You can do that if you want. I'm not messing with it because I want to earn those levels. However, I do want to mess with a whole bunch of these different things. So let me see this. You can even increase your physical power and your spell power as well. If you want. If you want. So, no decaying for my castle. Minimum drain. And the maximum amount of blood essence I can get from enemies. Which means we got to kill some enemies once we get back in the game. Thank God for hot fries. I say thank God for hot fries. And none of them look like the commercial either. I told y'all the other day. I told y'all yesterday that commercials that show fries, real fries, would not be perfectly up straight. They would be all over the place. I got some lopsided fries. I got some that are just completely horizontal. I got some that are sticking towards me, which shouldn't be possible. All right. Let's see how much blood essence I get. We just need to kill one creature. Perfect, a deer.
My bags are filled.
And I don't have enough space to hold the blood essence. Because my blood essence is at 500 instantly. It was at 300 and something, though. But we can go ahead and put this inside of my castle. And I will need 12 pieces of leather and 6 more ingots so I can increase the limit of my castle heart so it can hold more blood and thus be able to sustain itself for a longer period of time. So, y'all noticed that I got rid of all 500 pieces of my essence. So we're gonna go kill that bear and see how much essence we get from that. I need to use 2 hands for this. $42 essence.
There is no space in my inventory.
42 essence. A good chunk of essence. So me being able to get a whole bunch of essence I can just put into my castle. Yeah, this won't take long either. And since I was crafting leather... Oh, the sun's rising. Turn the lights on! Alright, these things will be active for a while. I can go ahead and get all of my leather. Get all of my ingots. Oh wait, I didn't put any over here. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be constructing a research desk anyway. Alright, Ring of the Dusk Watcher. Magic sources increase gear level and boost the power of spells. Alright, discover a random technology. Requires 50 pieces of paper. So, armor, magic, weapons, consumables, and structures is stuff that we can discover.
Yet another accomplishment.
You can use the castle relocation heart to move your entire castle to a new territory constructed in the area where you wish to move. So if I want to take the entire area where I am from, like down here, and maybe put it in the farmlands, which is in the center of everything, so I can easily get to all these different areas, I would do that. Because this actually looks like the most middle part area, so this might be the new location I put my castle at. Yeah, it might be the new location because it's going to be in the center of everything. Yes. Yes. Upgrade the castle heart to level 2 and interact with it. Reinforce. Oh, that's a cool way to let me look at my stuff. Emotes.
Come near.
Alright. Get those ingots. And I think we can upgrade our castle heart now. Yes. And now we have a brand new space. That's going to require glass, reinforced plank, and greater blood essence. And now...
Recognize my power.
Aw, Castle Waygate! There it is! There's a way for me to be able to teleport back to my place again. Complete a castle room by laying down floors and by constructing stone castle walls around it to generate a roof. Okay, so... now it's time to upgrade my walls. Castle relocation heart, castle heart, castle flooring, invisible foundation, an invisible castle foundation useful for building interior balconies. Can't be placed on ground level, can be used to replace roofs while still enclosing a room. Alright, so we're gonna need some stone bricks, castle gate, castle pillar, castle entrance, window wall. There's a lot of stuff here. Stairs. Wallpapers. Window hatches. Yeah, it's going to take me a minute to just get through everything. Alabaster bus, granite bus, black marble. Yeah, it's going to take me a minute. It's going to take me a minute. So now the question is, do I need to transfer stone in order to make bricks? Okay, stone bricks. How do I get those?
I cannot build here.
How do I get stone bricks? Reduce the cost of crafting an item when all floors in this room are forge flooring. Requires confined room. Oh, okay, so that's interesting. That's interesting. Reduce the cost of stuff if you put the proper flooring in a room. An in-confined castle room. Increases crafting and refinement rate when placed in a room with a roof. Generate a roof by laying down floors and building surrounding stone castle walls. Okay. Let me bring just regular stone over there. I don't know if it's gonna produce stone bricks. Radium alloy, glass, whetstone, glass bottle, sulfur, iron ingot. I'm not seeing the ability to make stone bricks, so that might be lost on me right now. I think I'll discover it later. I'll discover it later. Let me see. Ah, here it is. Grinder. I need some copper ingots, whetstones, and some planks to make a grinder. All right. Okay, I understand now. I get it. I get it. Foundation, flooring, rough flooring, castle flooring. Michael, it's good to see you. Welcome to some V Rising. Say you pre-ordered Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, got the Ultimate Edition, so you get to play it 3 days early. Nice, man, nice! All right, we moving on up. We moving on up. We can make some stuff now. We can make some better clothes. I'm making shoes first. I've been depriving myself of good-looking shoes for far too long. It's been too long. It's been too long. It's been too long. Ooh. Okay, hold on, hold on. Put on the new shoes. Yes. Yes. I finally got shoes. No more foot wraps. No more foot wraps. I finally got shoes. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Now let's make a nice looking jacket. Yes? My dude look clean? He looks clean. So clean. Yes, he's clean as he stalks the night. He's like a ow, 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 ow. You know, it took my brain just a little bit of time to realize that the sun was coming out and that I should probably turn on my braziers that I can make it so that I could be in shadow again. I was reading your comment and I was distracted.
Blood sustains me. must make room if I want to carry that.
I tell y'all what, I tell you my dude looking nice. My dude is looking nice. All right, I need to keep making wood. So I'm just gonna take all this wood and put it inside of my sawmill. Have that going. Get my inventory, sort through that. Can I dismantle this? Can I dismantle this? Can I get rid of it? Because I really want to, before I conclude today's session, I want to make some whetstones. And what am I going to need for that? I'm going to need some copper ingots. And I need more copper for that. So I need to go out and mine some stuff. Yeah, I need to go out here and mine some stuff. I need to go to the mountain ranges. The mountain ranges is gonna have all the copper ore that I really need. Oh, there's one up there, but I gotta drop down to it. So close from becoming ashes. Seriously. I managed to get away in just enough time, get into shadow or turn my brazier on just so I couldn't get cooked alive. It was way too close, Psycho. It really was. All right. There's plenty of copper ore there, but I need more. I need a lot more.
My blood reserves run low.
Ooh, reinforced bone crossbow. Yo, I got a brand new weapon. Hold up. Hold up. We got a ranged weapon. It's nice and all, but... Paper, fiber, coarse thread. I need that. I actually need that. Okay, there was a stone over here. Or at least in this direction. That had some copper ore to it. Oh! Is this it?
I don't have the proper tools.
Nope. Nope. But what is this, though? Sulfur! Sulfur! Okay. All right, that's sulfur. Not exactly what I need. It's not what I need, though. I need copper. Ah, here we go. I think this is copper. This... No, wait, it's yellow. No, there's the copper. Copper's over there. I'm getting extra stone. I'm getting extra stone. See, this is what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be preparing myself. There's a lot of drops over here. Did someone die?
My bags are filled.
There's a lot of stuff over here. There's a lot of stuff over here. Yo, who came out here swinging? Who came out here killing? Somebody died. I'm gonna give me some more copper ore. I'm gonna give me some more.
There's no space
Oh,
in my
we're full.
inventory.
We're full. Okay, fine. If that copper ore stays right there, then I can come back for it. Man, I am permanently changing the landscape. Storage. I need 1 copper ingot to make... I need a big chest. I need a large chest. Oh, yeah. There it is. There it is. Yeah, I need 1 copper ingot to make 1 large chest. Because I'm going to keep my weapons in 1. And I'm going to keep my materials in another. I'll move some stuff around once I build my castle up more and more. Yes. Yes. All my weaker stuff can go right up in there. Until I learn how to dismantle it for materials. But for the time being, it shall be there. Now to go get my hands on all of those materials that I left behind. Okay, I know for a fact I dropped some copper. Oh, there it is. There it is. I'm about to say, I hope it didn't disappear. But here it is. You know, for this being my first outing as a Vampirist, I think it's going quite well. Sure, I modified some settings here and there just to ease up the tension of quite a few things, but it's still nice. It's still nice. One of the things I'm probably going to have to figure out is how to increase my inventory size, because I got 2 whole rows that are locked. How do I unlock those? I got questions. How do I unlock those? Because I need as much inventory space as I can spare. Alright, I need 4 whetstones, which means I need to put my copper... Actually, you know what? No. Let's finish making all these different pieces of gear that I need. I almost died again. And I have no blood. I have no blood. I have no blood. I have no essence. I haven't been feeding, so I don't have any essence to heal myself.
My blood, restore my body.
Sorry about that. I was finishing off food. That's the reason why it seemed like I was just aimlessly walking back and forth. I was just finishing off my sandwich. Let's see if we can hunt down another V-Blood. Let's hunt down Rufus the Foreman. Far away. A lieutenant of the bandit force is charged with looking over the logging camp. It looks like he's got a crossbow. Hold on. New stuff? Woodworking. Woodworking bench. Okay. Simple furniture. And unlock the ability to craft crossbows. Gore Swine the Ravager. Unholy Magic. What is that? Tomb. Graveyard Decor. Gravedigger Ring. Grave Dust. Raise Skeletons and Ghouls. What? I can do that? Ooh, free whetstone from him. Target dummies, assortment of storage shelves, workshop floors, ooh, and illusion magic. Okay, who else we got? Hold on, who else we got? These are level 30 peoples. What y'all got? Ooh, longbows, leather bags. Oh, you're the one who gives me more inventory slots. Leather working, and the Devourer. What? Yo! Okay, so now I know. Now I have something to work towards. So the Devourer can tear apart equipment, items, and components and turn them into raw materials. So I gotta work all the way up to level 30. Just so I can stand a chance against Lydia the Chaos Archer. And beating her will give me the ability to make the Devourer so I can actually start dismantling stuff. I was wondering why I didn't have access to it. It's an item I gotta earn. Minor explosive box. Alchemy alchemy. Nibbles the putrid rat. Farmers try to be diligent in keeping their pest problems under control, as legend says that any place too infested might find themselves visited by Nibbles. No one is quite sure how it gets in, but they know it by the stench of rotting flesh and its carnivorous appetite. And beating Nibbles gives me a rat form. Finn the Fisherman, not Finn the Human. We can unlock fishing. Along with some frost magic. Hold on, let's just look at all the things that I can earn as I level up and get stronger. So Finn the Fisherman, increase gear level to track stronger foes. Oh, I can't even look at it. I can't even look at anyone past Finn the Fisherman. Because I need to keep increasing my gear level. I wanted to go all the way to the top and see what Dracula unlocks. But I'm just not there. So I just gotta keep working my way up while I'm steadily building up my castle and whatnot. I gotta steadily build it up. Okay, this is gonna turn into quite the adventure, trying to get all this stuff done. Since I got a mace. Trade with... Nope. Wrong. Trade this mace for this mace. There we go. We got a much better mace now. I'm missing something for my my gear pieces. I am missing my handguards. Yeah, I'm missing my handguards. Yeah, the Night Stalker gloves. I need some coarse thread and some leather. All right, let's go out to a camp and see if we can find some. Matter of fact, we can track. Yep, Bandit Copper Camp, right there. Searching? Oh, yes, sir, I'm searching. I'm searching for peoples to raid their stuff. Yeah, searching. Searching for some thread from the ones who... Ah, man, I'm making this up as I go along. Oh, that person was 67. That person was 67. I need to keep drinking me some warrior blood so that way I can just keep increasing my damage. Because if I go to blood pool, yes, I need more warrior blood. Because it also has chances to parry. Do I got some warriors? Warriors! Oh, he was 11%! Ah! How dare you! Oh, you're 4%. Never mind. Never mind. You're worthless to me. You are worthless to me. Your blood stinks. I don't want it. Thank you for the coarse thread. That moose looks like it's been through it. Excuse you, moose! Excuse you, moose! That's what you get! How dare you harm one of the children of the night? Okay, so you can cancel out of throwing a projectile if you dash while you're trying to use it. I learned something new today. Oh, new attack. I didn't even try using that. Warrior, 9%. Warrior, 10%.
From my
Let me heal myself just a little bit. I see 10% warrior blood. No, give me that 10%. Give me that 10% with interest. I want nothing you have, except for your life. Ah, there we go, there we go, there we go. See, one thing I notice is that when I'm eating, I can't commentate, and therefore a little bit of the flavor I add on to my streams kind of goes down just a little bit. Because it's one thing to play a game without commentary, but it is completely different when you play it with it. Alright, there's a whole bunch of course threads that I need in order to make like a full set of gear. I could literally comb this entire countryside for all of its trees, and it wouldn't harm me whatsoever. But I got what I need, so we can go back to the homestead. Can't believe you just killed Bullwinkle. Hey, as long as Rocky didn't see, I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. Let's be careful how we proceed. Durability is still infinite, and I am happy about it. But I also can't carry anything else, so we do need to get back to the homestead. Vampires coming after you through the woods. I say vampires. It doesn't matter if you even look good. I said vampires. They looking to suck your blood. All right, so we got ingots over there. Let's go ahead and transfer all of the copper that I got over there. Then we'll go ahead and transfer all the wood that I got over there. Wait, quick send. Yeah, I don't need to scroll over to it. I just need to do quick send because it's only going to send the stuff that applies to that specific mechanic. So that saves me plenty of time. Okay, got that cooking. I need some whetstone, so I need y'all to make some stuff. Okay, leather. Let me go ahead and split that. And I'll take that. Okay. Make the Night Stalker gloves. Most excellent. Most excellent. I tell you, most excellent. We are doing mighty nice right now. We done made ourselves a whole slew of Night Stalker gloves. So for the most part, I should be protected. Well, a lot more protected than I was before, so that kind of goes without saying. So, quicksand. There we go. I really don't need to be pressing all of these buttons in order to transfer stuff over. It's so easy to hit some of these buttons. All right. So, the only thing that I need to work on is... I mean, frankly, all this stuff is fine. All of this stuff that I got is basically fine. For the most part. Even though it's level 3 armor, I really do need some better stuff down the line. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. But what's important is that I make this grinder. I need some copper ingots and some whetstones. So I'll take... I got 1 copper ingot in my inventory. How much you got over here? You got 7. Split that. I'll take that 3. And actually, how much do I need in order to make an actual whetstone? Because I got some dust. I got some stone dust. Okay, it's nighttime again. We good. We're good. Turn that off. These bones are lasting a nice long while. Of course, I was fiddling with some settings. But they lasted a nice long while. Residue from processing stone. Refined at a smelter. And we'll send the stone over there. Alright, we'll keep that there. So I got a furnace. I don't have a blood press for extracting blood essence from biomaterial. I don't have a vermin nest. And I still need to get my hands on a grinder. Okay, whetstone will require how much? 12 stone dust and 1 copper ingot. So I got enough copper ingots to make 1 of these. I need more copper ingots, actually. Well, actually, you know, I got plenty. I got plenty. But I just need some stone dust. Yeah, I gotta get myself some stone dust somewhere. Don't run! Don't run! This ain't Bambi, things die. And this bear's still walking around hurting. What hurt this bear? I wonder, do trees and things grow back over time? It's just a thought I just had.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
I'm just waiting on the chance for me to get my guns. Because there are guns in this game. I want my guns. Okay, iron ore, grave dust, whetstone, radium ore. These are ores, but I need the thing that'll make it so that I can get some stone dust. Simple workbench, research desk, growing plot for seeds. Okay, so I got an ingot produced at a furnace, but it's locked? Isn't that stone dust in there? Yeah, there's stone dust in there. Yeah, don't I have stone dust in there. It's in there. Insert material to start refining. Yeah, I got what I need in there. Yeah. Copper ingot. Unless I need to learn how to make a... Hold on. Grayson the Armorer. I gotta take him out so I can learn how to make a whetstone. Lord Jesus, I just made this awkward on myself. Okay. Fine. Let's go find Grayson of the Flying Graysons. Matter of fact, let's do the smart thing and offload any gear that I'm not using into this chest, any materials I'm not using into the other chest. Yep, there we go. Let's go ahead and top off my castle. All right, 22 days before my castle loses power and its fortification. Real-time hours. So 22... Almost a full... I can keep this thing going for a full month. So if I don't come back to this game for a full month, more than likely, because I'll also be messing with Elden Ring and Shadow of the Erdtree. My castle will still be alive and kicking. I literally just left without actually putting all this stuff in my storage. Probably be wise if I do that. Let's just get all the tanning hide, all the stuff that I need to refine. Let's put that in there. Put all the leather inside of my tanning bed. Put all the materials to create stuff over there. All the wood over there. Welcome back, CDs. Is this good? Yes, it's good. Everything's in a good way. Does this have a storyline? I mean, it's you basically. I wouldn't say it has like a major storyline where it's all like story events and such. It's just a basic storyline of you're a vampire who's awoken after hundreds of years, and now that the world thinks that vampires are no more anymore, you have to build yourself up after being put in slumber because humans rose up against you. Both like holy knights and such, and now you're just building your power back up. But it's also like a survival game, so there's a little bit of storyline, but not too much, with the end goal being to take on Dracula himself to become the apex vampire. So I won't say that it's an extensive storyline. I won't say that it's extensive. It's pretty much just like it's pretty basic, but not bad basic. Not bad basic. It's just a pretty basic storyline. You awoke after hundreds of years of slumber, and now you have returned to take your rightful place as the apex predator of the night. Wait, say that again? Crude ruby. Oh, we got a whole bunch of jewels over here. Against Dracula? Yeah. Dracula is in this game. He's literally, okay, look at this. Okay, so going all the way up to the very top, where the highest level is level 90. That last individual up there, that's Dracula. So it's really you, just a random vampire a random tarnished vampire of no renown, rising up through the ranks, becoming stronger and stronger over time until you are strong enough to take on Dracula himself and replace him as the absolute vampire. But it's also going to take a while because you're going to be crafting stuff. You got to get stronger. You got to take out all these named people who have powers and abilities and materials and schematics you're going to need in order to forge stronger stuff. You're going to need to be able to craft it and get stronger over time, learn new ability. Yeah, you're just going to need to get stronger over time facing all these people so that you can culminate it in taking down Dracula. And he's all the way at the top. So it's gonna be a hot minute. Ah, cool. Yeah, it's very cool. Because not many games like to really embrace the whole vampire archetype. Now, mind you, you got Vampire the Masquerade 2, but they frankly changed so many things in Vampire the Masquerade 2 that I feel like if you really want a truly vampiric experience, you're probably better off just playing V-Rising here. And I gotta be careful. Gotta be careful in the hot, hot sun. Hot dog fur does not smell as good as you may think. Woo! Ah! Sun, stop moving in my direction. I'm trying to work. I'm trying to work. Leave me alone. Oh, don't worry. I'm staying hydrated. Oh, great. I just realized. Heard that cup land on the table? Yeah, I sat it down. But I'm staying hydrated. And I just realized that I'm still over here with an inventory full of stuff that I don't need to be carrying. No, if we're gonna be a vampire, we're gonna be a smart one. I'm heading back to my house. Turn the braziers on so I don't burn to death. Now, while you were away, I almost died twice to sunlight, simply because I was standing there and I was looking at stuff and I didn't realize that time was passing. So it got to a point where it was just, oh, nope. Shadows. Thank you, shadows. It got to a point where I wasn't paying attention and the sun started to deep fry me. I like the little detail of seeing that shadow go off to the side. Alright, so we're gonna do this. I can make a storage unit. Let's just go ahead and make a secondary chest. All right, anything I'm not actively using, like flowers and stuff. Plant fibers, gotta go. Fire blossom seeds, gotta go. Empty water skin, useful for creating potions. You don't have a roof in your house? Here's the thing, in order for me to make a roof in my house, I need to make stone walls. And in order for me to make stone walls, I need to make a grinder. And in order for me to make a grinder, I need to have whetstones. And in order for me to have whetstones, I need to go kill the person that I'm currently tracking. So that I can unlock the ability to make whetstones. So there's some steps that we gotta go through before I can put a roof over my head so I don't burn to death. There's some stuff we gotta do. I know it sounds like a lot. But it's all good. I got a game plan. And when you have a game plan, you straight. When you got a game plan, you straight. You don't need to worry about nothing. Since it's about to be evening time, this will be perfect for me to go out and find this guy before the next sunrise. Gotta get that foundation right? Of course you do. I can't have no good Dracula-esque mansion if if it ain't straight, I gotta make sure I get everything I need. Inventory is empty enough. Let me sort. There we go. Let's go find this guy. We'll find this guy, unlock the ability to make a whetstone, try and make a grinder, and then I can work on making some stone walls for my place. And then I'll call it a session. I'm sorry, did that rabbit just run into the water like that? What you running in the water like that for? What for? Why would you do that to yourself? And like I said to many of you, especially during my last session that we had, where we were just reacting to a whole bunch of things, reacting to like those food commercials, I am still bent out of shape because of that mashed potato ice cream. Ain't no way. Ain't no way y'all looked at that and said like, no, that's fine. Ain't nobody gonna know. And as soon as we find out, the disrespect to the ice cream, I can't. But I feel like having another session of where we're just talking. And I kind of want to speak about Star Wars, because Star Wars is doing a lot of things right now that I don't agree with, and I find it very mind-numbingly stupid, the direction they're trying to push Star Wars in, versus George Lucas's original vision, which, you know, was not complicated at all. But they seem to have gone overboard with Star Wars, as everyone who's involved with these newer shows, like especially Acolyte or anything that is overseen by Kathleen Kennedy. Star Wars is currently in a state right now where a lot of Star Wars fans really don't take it as seriously as we used to. And I kind of want to talk about that, like its current state, how we started versus where we are right now. There's quite a few things about Star Wars I want to bring up and talk about, and why, for all intents and purposes, Star Wars is like a take it or leave it series now. Instead of being like, okay, this is as massive as Star Trek, we should treat it as such and revere it as such. We are not in that state anymore. We are not in that current place. I've been saying that Disney is greedy. It's got this, what I want to talk about, it doesn't really, I mean, it does involve Disney, because Disney has been doing some dumb things for Star Wars, has been Grayson the Armor, where are you at? Has been doing some dumb things for Star Wars, towards Star Wars, with Star Wars, and allowing people who don't truly understand what George Lucas was doing with Star Wars, allowing them to essentially just ruin all of Star Wars. And making it so that it's no longer a world of not just like not space fantasy, but it just don't hit anymore. It just don't hit like it used to, because they keep letting people who don't understand Star Wars do their own insert fanfics of whatever, and then they try to do damage control, saying like, well, if you don't like this, then you're the problem. And I'm like, no, we don't like bad writers. We don't like bad writing. We don't like it when you change a character that has no business being changed. Oh, no, 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 abort, abort, abort. I don't want that. That's less blood. Like, for me, if whatever George Lucas established, you're supposed to build on that. Not create stuff so it can change what he did, because all of a sudden you seem to know Star Wars better than, the original creator. I got an issue with that. And I may want to have a session where I talk about Star Wars, possibly tomorrow. I want to talk about it. Because Star Wars is one of my favorite universes, but it's sad that it's also one where I kind of really don't care less what's going on with it now, simply because of the people who are in charge of it seem to think that they know better than George Lucas in terms of how to build a story and think they can do a better job, and then try to do damage control and be all like Kathleen Kennedy. I'm just gonna say this because I'll probably repeat it again in tomorrow's session. The whole Kathleen Kennedy thing where she's all like, the Force is female, and I'm like, no, it isn't. Stop it. Stop being stupid. Stop being ridiculous. It isn't. It is ambiguous. It's got nothing to do with that. If you're trying to prove a point like now it's the women's turn to give you something from Star Wars, and I'm like, every single time they do, it doesn't work out well. And the case in point is with The Acolyte, because The Acolyte was supposed to be the newest story. And, I've seen some rough shows before, but that show was rough. Bruh, can I say, I want to keep talking about this, but I want to have an entire session about it. Oh, y'all about to make me rant right now. Normally I'd be done with today's session for V Rising. Normally I'd be done, but I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna hold on to it. I'm gonna hold on to it for now. But there's things I want to say. There's things I want to say about the current thing of Star Wars that I got issues with, that I want to go into detail with, but I want to make that its own session so we can talk about all things Star Wars and where it all went wrong. Not like where it is right now, like why is Star Wars no longer that great series that many of us grew up with. I want to talk about that. I really want to talk about that. Okay, so he's got to be over there. Yeah, Grayson's got to be over there. He's close. He's close. He's close. Is that him? Is he over here? Where's he at? Grayson? Of the Flying Graysons? Grayson? Oh. I found a camp. I need more blood, though. I'm missing some blood. Good thing I got all these hearts. Oh, but opening those hearts changes up my blood type. It just changes it to something basic. Don't interrupt me when I am feeding. Hold on, that dude's got 28. That dude's got 28%. God is great, God is good. Let us thank him for our food. No! I got. It done got me. Killed by a thief weaker than me. The disrespect. And my stuff. Oh, I am so glad we are so close to a waygate. Thank you. We coming back. We coming back. Star Wars is okay to you, and it's okay to me. All right. There are some things about Star Wars that I've liked, at least as far as a concept goes. There are some things about Star Wars that I've liked, but there are many things about Star Wars now that I don't like. Like, I don't like the inconsistency. I don't like how a lightsaber that is shown to cut through basically anything has now resorted to just being a standard stabbing weapon. I mean, we've seen people get stabbed through the body and they die. Now they're nerfing the lightsaber because they don't want to lose people. They want to keep everyone alive. So now they've nerfed the lightsaber so that it no longer kills instantly. It now just provides superficial wounds. Example, biggest example is Qui-Gon Jinn got stabbed through his body, died shortly after. Then fast forward to the Ahsoka show, and Sabine Wren gets stabbed through the body, recovers, and is able to get back into active duty after not a long period of wait. These are supposed to be one of the most powerful weapons most powerful handheld weapons in all of Star Wars. So they're nerfing the lightsaber just so they can keep certain characters around. And it reduces the lethality. Ah, you're still here. Thank you. Thank you that you're still alive. I need your blood. I need all of your blood. So they nerfed the lightsaber. Now they're trying to change things about the Force, it would seem. And one thing I saw from Star Wars Theory is that apparently Episode 3 of The Acolyte is apparently going to be the most divisive episode for Star Wars fans. And that's a concern. That's not... And when I hear someone say, like, this episode is going to be incredibly divisive, if you have to make a video saying, like, please be respectful, don't go too far, and don't give in to, like, people trying to incite you or anything, that's not a good sign. That's not a good sign if you're getting people trying to do damage control, telling you, hey, don't let what anyone says rile you up about this episode because the episode is about to be that bad. So that's a concern. If you got Star Wars Theory trying to tell people just keep a level head about everything, don't let anything bother you. If you got Star Wars Theory going out saying that, then this episode's about to be bad. This episode's about to be bad. Because when's the last time we got an episode? Here's the thing. I haven't seen Andor. I have not seen Andor, but I've heard many good things. I've heard many good things about Andor, and I need to watch it. However, that is one of the very few new properties from Star Wars, if not the only recent property that has been, seen as favorable by a vast majority of Star Wars fans. Ahsoka, people can take it or leave it. Boba Fett, people can take it or leave it. Mandalorian, there are some people that like it, some people that don't, but they like it better than Boba Fett and Ahsoka. But Acolyte, it is not resonating. And one thing you can tell is that when the show is bad is when before even the first episode comes out, you get the directors and the people in charge of it saying, like, if you don't like this show, we're doing something different with this show. If you don't like it, then you're sexist or something like that. If you're already doing damage control before the first episode comes out, then obviously you are not that confident in your own property. If you're trying to tell people that there's something wrong with them before the first episode comes out, what are you doing? But I want to talk about it, but I want to save it for like a Star Wars discussion. So I'm not going to talk too much about it. But it's a bad sign when you're trying to do damage control before the show is even aired. It doesn't paint a good look or confidence in your show if you're trying to tell people they're wrong for thinking it or thinking this particular way before the show actually drops. The last person that died from that is Han Solo. Yeah, ain't that something? The last person to officially die from getting impaled with a lightsaber is Han Solo. And then they started because I gotta save it. I gotta save it because I want to talk about Acolyte. I saw snippets of it, but I pretty much got the whole gist of the show. and it just doesn't feel Star Wars. It feels like a Disney property. Nope. I gotta save it. I want to save it. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna wait. My prey is over in this area. I must get him. Level 26, Deadeye, Thugs. Well, don't worry. I'm done talking, but I'm gonna. I remember all the stuff that I want to talk about. I'm gonna bring it up. We're gonna talk about the entirety of Star Wars and where it's at right now. So I'm gonna go through like all of the prequel trilogy, the original trilogy, and the sequel trilogy. Then we're gonna talk about these recent shows, these new directors that we got, Kathleen Kennedy and Disney basically ruining Star Wars with their need to change things that don't need to be changed. We're going to talk about it. And why the only faith I have in Star Wars is in the video games. Because at least it won't be utter trash. But like I said, I'll wait until tomorrow. I gotta make a thumbnail for this. I gotta make a thumbnail for all of this. Lost my respect when I first learned Disney bought Marvel back in 2010. From my coworker, he predicted it how Marvel characters are going to be watered down and etc. Well, here's one thing about characters being watered down. Since stuff was going to be in live action, you couldn't have people just straight up, well, actually you could, but then you keep nerfing them. Because remember how Kang the Conqueror was supposed to be this... I can talk about Marvel. I'm going to save Star Wars for another thing, but I can talk about Marvel. Remember how Kang the Conqueror was supposed to be this brand newest threat to the MCU? Now all of that has to change because of Jonathan Majors. And the fact that Kang is such a dumb villain in his first introduction. Y'all don't mind if I rant just a little bit. I hope not. How do you take Kang the Conqueror, who, from the clip that we got of him, he was supposed to be like this bad dude. He was Blood Moon. Blood Moon? What's a Blood Moon? What's a Blood Moon? Oh, free whetstone. Oh, awesome. I may not have to work too hard in order to get my hands on one. What's a blood moon? What's the effects of the blood moon? Hold on. Attributes. Buffs. Blood moon. Boosts the effect of your current blood type by 20% and increases your movement speed by 10%. Oh, okay. I get it now. Cool. But the thing that gets me about the current MCU is how they keep introducing all these omnipotent characters, but they're not writing them well. So in Secret Wars, well, not Secret Wars, but Secret Invasion, one of the Skrulls is revealed to basically have all the powers of some of the most powerful individuals across all the MCU, like the power of the Hulk, the power of Thanos, the power of Vision, and all these different people, power of Thor, all of this, essentially making them one of the, if not the most powerful individual in all of Marvel. and they just exist in the universe. Nothing. They're not part of the overarching narrative. They just exist because. So, their whole ability to do power scaling is just way out of whack. It is horrible. But also, the way they're trying to do villains is... You got Kang the Conqueror, who's effectively supposed to be one of the most notorious villains in all of Marvel. No!
This cannot
No! One of the most powerful villains in all of Marvel, and in his very first introduction, he is beaten by ants. I don't care if he was caught off guard. The fact that he shouldn't have been caught off guard in the first place. You do not take someone who says that he's killed the Avengers across so many timelines, so many times that he's forgotten who they were. You don't have that sort of person be, like, easily caught off guard. Because who knows how many different types, how many Avengers he's killed over the timelines he's been, to the point where he can't be caught off guard because he was able to kill every single one of those Avengers. So that makes no sense to make someone who's like that beaten by ants and taken by surprise, or least of all beaten by a person who has no combat training, while Kang has who knows how many years of his life worth of combat training. Even seeing, and the man has, like, telekinesis. He can shoot out beams that can just straight up eviscerate people instantly. Who knows how long he's been alive across all the timelines, and he gets caught off guard by not even a physically strong person, because, you know, Ant-Man is strong when he's small. He don't get that strength when he's big. He don't get that extra super strength when he's his normal size. He doesn't get that. So how did he beat Kang? How did ants beat Kang? So the power scaling that you have for bosses, the power scaling that you have for villains in the MCU is terrible. Because, and I've said this before, the last time, what is this? Blood essence. Okay, plenty of blood essence. The last time we had a great villain who was just powerful, and the only way to beat him was for every single significant person in the MCU was to go up against him, and that was Thanos. That was the last time the MCU was at its peak. At its absolute peak. And it hasn't reached that point. And the fact that they're trying to strike lightning twice, which is not going to happen because of what they're doing with the MCU as a whole, it feels like they're trying too hard. Like they're trying too hard to accomplish what was successful at least several years ago, that you just can't do anymore. Like the level of writing that you can get from an MCU film, you don't get that anymore. You don't get that anymore with the current writers, because now they're trying to either be too quirky, or they're trying to appeal to this demographic or that demographic or whatever. It's not there anymore. That level of care that the MCU had when we were going through the Infinity Saga, it's no longer there. Now it just feels like they're pushing out movies and they're saying like, oh, we got an overarching narrative. Well, now they got to reformulate everything because Kang was supposed to be the big bad. He was supposed to be more powerful than Thanos. So much for that idea, because in his very first appearance, he gets killed. It doesn't matter if there's different variations of Kang. The Kang that we got was supposed to be the strongest one. He was supposed to be the Kang, the one that everyone who's read comics knows about. But he's dead. He's already dead. Taken out in his very first major appearance. I'm not counting his appearance in Loki, or that variation of him, that variant of him in Loki. I'm talking about OG Kang, the green and purple outfit Kang. Kang the Conqueror Kang. And he's dead in his first movie. Versus Thanos, who had an appearance at the first Avengers movie and had an appearance across several other movies, and you just knew that he was doing something in the background. Then you saw this man actually fight, taking out the Hulk with just skills, then proceeds to not only body every single person that comes his way, but actually win. Winds up wiping out half of all life in the entire MCU universe. And he won. And the only way for all the heroes to win was they had to go back in time to different points of history to get the Infinity Stones in the different places where they were, just for them to reforge the Infinity Gauntlet to bring everyone back. Because years passed, and they were also kind of inconsistent with the years because some movies were saying like it's been this amount of time, it's been that amount of time, so trying to get the timelines exactly right was massively finicky for the MCU. But the damage that Thanos did, even though they reversed it by bringing every single person back, there was still some massive damage done. There was still a lot of damage done. That's how massive an impact Thanos left. Thanos' impact on the MCU left us without Black Widow. Black Widow is gone. We lost Iron Man. Iron Man sacrificed his own life in order to take out Thanos and his entire army, but died in the process. Numerous people died and are not coming back. The original Gamora, she's gone because Thanos sacrificed her in order to get the Soul Stone. She's gone. We have a new version of Gamora, but she's not the same one that the regular Guardians of the Galaxy know of. So everything that Thanos did has left a massive impact in the MCU that is never going to change, that is going to be permanent. But the effects of Thanos can be felt even now. So it's sad how Kang was toted, and I think it was Time magazine that tried to tote that he was going to be more powerful than Thanos. It is crazy that one didn't age quite so well. How Kang was toted to be even more dangerous and more powerful than Thanos, and he doesn't even make it past his own movie. And then you have all this matter going on with Jonathan Majors, so they had to literally can Kang. So we don't get Kang the Conqueror versus the Avengers like they originally planned. So they got to reformulate everything and still make it make sense to the current storyline of every MCU film and TV show. Make it make sense.
My hammer is for steel, but you'll do. I've got the tool for the job! Stop me! Gonna hammer you out. I've got the tool for the job.
So I feel like ever since Disney got a hold of Marvel, and after Stan Lee passed away, they really decided, you know what? I think we can make a better make a better Marvel than Stan Lee. Instead of doing like I just described, instead of trying to building on top of what was already established, they're changing stuff because they think they can do a better job than the people that actually created these characters. Because with Stan Lee no longer around, sure, they consulted him, but there are certain things that they probably weren't allowed to do because Stan Lee says, no, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense whatsoever. Now that Stan Lee's gone, there's no one to tell them no. And now that they're in charge of all this, no one's going to tell them no. No, we don't want to risk it. We don't want to risk getting in trouble, so we're just going to let them do whatever. So I just don't feel.
I've got the tool for the job. hammer you out! Hammer you out!
Blood sustains me.
No! If I leave, he goes back to full health.
Sanguine
I gotta
regeneration.
stay in there and kill him. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I was so... Okay. Alright.
Intruders in the camp! I've got the tool for the job! Ah! You can't stop me! Gonna hammer you out! I've got the tool for the job! Ah! Gonna hammer you out! Hammer you out! Hammer you out! I've got the tool for the job! Gonna hammer you out! Hammer you out! Gonna hammer you out!
How dare you!
Hammer you out!
Come on! That's upsetting.
Reserves run low.
That is dreadfully upsetting. No, we're going to kill him. We're going to kill him. We're going to make sure that we kill him this time. But that's just me ranting about Marvel and the MCU right now. Cause I feel like the joy of enjoying a Marvel property is no longer in the same place it used to be. Cause now I just look at Marvel properties and I'm like, I don't know. Plus, you got to think about trying to enjoy Marvel is a commitment. At least trying to enjoy the MCU is a commitment. A commitment where, in order for you to understand what's going on, you got to watch all the movies, maybe watch all the TV shows. You got to watch them all. But at least it's not as bad as what James Gunn is trying to do with DC. Because Gunn wants you, yes you, I'm pointing towards you, the person who's either listening to me or watching my screen right now. James Gunn wants you to take in every single thing that he does for the DCEU. He wants you to watch every movie, watch every TV show, watch all the animations. He wants you to watch all of that. Because they're all supposed to be connected together. He wants you to watch them all. And I really can't speak for Gajil here because he's not here. So I don't want to put words in his mouth. But I don't have another 10 years of my life because 10 years from now, I'm going to be 42. 10 years, I'm going to be in my 40s. But I don't have all the time in the world to dedicate to another another movie franchise that's trying to create another established universe over the course of the next 10 years, I just don't have that sort of time anymore. I would rather enjoy my Dune and Dune Part 2s. I would rather enjoy my Godzilla movies. I would rather watch those. But I don't have any more time in my life for movies that are trying to build an entire universe off the ground and expect me to dedicate another 10 years to whatever they're doing. And their first foray into creating this established universe doesn't even go well. So let me just go off of the cuff here and say, so Gunn wanted the Flash movie to be the start of the new universe. The Flash movie bombed, and now all of a sudden, the Flash movie is no longer the start of that. And then he said that Aquaman 2 would be a sequel to Aquaman 1, but it will not count towards the continuity, even though it's a sequel of a previous continuity. So a lot of stupid stuff going on there. Moon's rising, nice, cool. Gotta kill these people. No! Please tell me that my stuff doesn't disappear. Please tell me that my stuff is still there. Please tell me that my stuff is... Okay, it's still there. It's still there. My loot is right here. Wait, that's a time limit. Wait a minute. 45 meters, 41 meters. Nope, never mind. I'm wrong. I was about to say, is that a time limit? I was about to get scared there.
Growing weak.
But then we have Aquaman, and then we have all these different films that feel displaced for the most part. Like a show of hands, who has ever heard of The Authority? This is a DC team. Off the top of your head, don't even try looking it up. Don't try looking up who they are. Do you know who the Authority is? Do any of you know who The Authority is? Because if you don't feel bad. Don't disturb me when I am eating. Oh, come on!
I cannot.
And here's the thing, for this game, you don't have like your normal level up system where you level up. Where you just level up normally from kills. Your level is based on your gear level. So, and I can't craft any different gear level than where I am at right now until I can discover like some better versions. I am so glad my stuff doesn't have a time limit. You know what? I'm just gonna run, grab my stuff at the boss. Psycho, you say, nah, you never heard of the Authority? Don't be, yeah, if you never heard of the Authority, don't feel any way about it, because the Authority is an obscure team, anti-hero team. It's an obscure anti-hero team that really haven't had much of an appearance in DC. And Gunn is trying to make them the first people that show up in the DCEU. Instead of, you know, the forerunners of people that people would actually want to go into the movie theaters to see. He's given us a very obscure team at the forefront. Then you have Creature Commandos, which is supposed to be like this team of like storybook monsters. Like Frankenstein, Bride of Frankenstein, all these different creatures. And that's supposed to be like a animated type deal going on. And then Batman is supposed to be later down the line. Superman Legacy is something that he's working on as well. But the thing that gets me about Superman is that this is supposed to be Superman who is already established. It's not an origin story. But there are certain things about the characters that they're casting that just doesn't feel right. Where's my stuff? What? What? Shade, Merciless, Copper Mace? Hold on, when did I get this book? Hold on. Hold on, I need this. Please, please, I need this. Please, 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 I need this. Alchemy Lab flooring? All these, no, I need these. No, drop. No, I need this, I need this. I got all this stuff. I need more inventory space. Why? Stone Dust, Shade, Walker Boots. No, I need these blueprints in order to make some stuff. I need these. I need these. What do I got a lot of that I could easily get back? I don't need these. We talking about DC? Godjill, my friend. Yes, we are. I wasn't planning on going this long with my stream, but I was just talking about because I'm gonna have a discussion tomorrow, just talking about Star Wars, because the Acolyte has really shown that people who are making these shows don't care about Star Wars, but they care about creating things that don't feel Star Wars, but feel like I'm going to create my own Star Wars. Instead of building off of what George Lucas did, it feels like they're just taking the reins and just doing whatever they want with it with reckless abandon and expecting people to like it. And if you don't like it, then there's something mentally wrong with you as the viewer, instead of, you know, the trash writing that comes from the people who try to push this stuff. So there will be a discussion tomorrow about Star Wars as a whole and why I really don't care about it as much as I used to. I'll watch the prequel trilogy. I will watch the original trilogy. I will look at the sequel trilogy with disdainful eyes, but Star Wars just hasn't been the same. And I no longer care. But we're still trying to make some progress here in V Rising. I gotta get back home. And I ain't got enough space to carry this dust I need it, though. I need it. Hold on. Clay. I can easily get clay. So we got to get rid of this. And get my container back. Take all my stuff back. All right. So while there's still night out, we are going to head back to my camp. It won't let me run over here. Oh, there we go. There we go. All right, so the teleportation stone is right there. Let's just teleport back to my place. But I was talking about DC and how what Gunn is trying to do with all these films. Like, it's something, and I'm glad you're here because I still can't teleport because I'm carrying all these items. Okay, I gotta make it all the way back to my castle over there. Also, if you ever wondered, V Rising is good. It's very fun. You can, and I said this multiple times to anyone else who's shown up, you can tailor this game to however you want it. So if you want to get like a whole mass of resources, you can there's fine details in which you can change things. There's a... What? Really? There's a lot of details in which you can change things to tailor your game experience to that of how much you want to enjoy it. So if you want to give yourself omnipotent power, you can. If you want to start out the game with max stuff, max level, max gear, you can. If you want to make it so that your stuff doesn't drain as much over time, because there are draining mechanics in this game due to it being survival based. Because your castle, it will, when you create your own home, it'll need like a castle heart, which requires blood essence from foes you kill in order to sustain it. And it drains over time. And if I made this into a world where it was PvP, then people could attack my castle if it was left unfortified. Of course, my stuff isn't unfortified because I edited settings to make it so that the drain is very low. The drain is very low. And with 2 full slots of blood essence, my place will keep from decaying 22 days from now. Because that's how slow I made the drain. So I don't need to worry about blood essence for my castle for a very long time. For like basically a full month. It'll be well into July before my castle starts to say like, hey, I need some of that blood essence, please. I need some of it. Don't leave a brother hanging. I need some. You can give yourself like maximum magic power, maximum physical strength. Make it so that you can get tons of materials yielded, or make it so that all your items process quickly, so that way you can just... James just trying to connect everything. But here's the thing. In order for that to work, you got to make sure your foundation for trying to connect stuff is coherent first. That's Gunn's problem. See, Gunn, he did well with like the Suicide Squad. Not the first one, but the second one. And then he did great with Guardians of the Galaxy. All of them are consistent. All the Guardians films are consistently good films. However, that does not mean that your skill of storytelling for something for Marvel is going to translate well to DC. And it's even worse when he's now ahead of DC, so he's going to be changing things, but then expects people to be all like, yeah, this is going to be fine because Gunn is in charge. It's just, what he's doing doesn't seem like it makes sense. And the more you try to understand it, the less it makes sense. And that's an issue. See, when you're trying to make a good first impression for a brand new cinematic universe that you're trying to do, at the very least, you should make sure that people understand what you're trying to do. Don't say like, oh, this movie's gonna be fantastic, and then it turns out to be trash. Because he said that when he was trying to say like, I saw the Flash movie, it's a fantastic movie, turns out to be one of the worst DC movies with one of the worst box offices in existence. So it's like, what is it, Gunn? Did you watch the movie, or are you saying it's fantastic before it even hit theaters? Because if you're trying to endorse the film before it comes out, that's about as bad as Kathleen Kennedy and Leslie Headway, or whatever her name is, that's in charge of the Acolyte, saying like, before this show comes out, if anyone has an issue with it, then there's something wrong with you. No, that sort of damage control is foolish, and people see right through it. We are not as dumb as you think. But I'll save my Star Wars talk for tomorrow, like I said. Because I really want to go into detail of why Star Wars has fell off. And as a person that tends to be optimistic about a lot of things, and I tend to be very optimistic about a lot, my optimism for Star Wars is at an all-time low. Both in games, and in movies, and in TV shows. Is that a trap? At least I got downed. And y'all go back to hiding in bushes? Y'all go back to hiding in... No. Y'all go back to hiding in bushes? All because I was curious about trying to step into the trap. All because I was curious. All because my foolish behind was curious. But yeah, I got all these stacks of blood essence. It's gonna take 22 days for it to fully drain out. 22 days. So once I upgrade this baby, who knows how long it's going to last. Because I need some glass, some reinforced plank, and some greater blood essence. I need to keep making upgrades for stuff. But I'm at a point right now where I no longer care about cinematic universes for films. I don't. I would rather just... I'm okay with watching one-off films. About one of the few cinematic universes, or at least movies with multiple trilogies to them, that I don't mind is like the John Wick films and the Lord of the Rings. The Hobbit, you could take it or leave it. But John Wick is like one of my favorite movie series. Sure, it's just big, dumb, loud gun fun. But I still love it. Lord of the Rings, timeless. Absolutely timeless. But now, and Star Wars, the prequel trilogy and the original trilogy, love them both. I cannot stand the sequel trilogy at all. Anything they try to do in the sequel trilogy, I cannot stand. At all. But as a whole, I am just frankly tired of cinematic universes trying to take up more decades of my life. I'm done. I'm done with that.
My bags are filled.
Thank you for the whetstone. I need that in order to make a grinder. Alright, we're good now. We're good now. But I'm done with my rant. I'll go further on Star Wars, both for its movies, its TV shows, and its games, tomorrow. Because I really want to have a discussion like that with all of you. I'm gonna go ahead and heal myself. Also, Godjill, I gave my vampire cornrows. I gave him finger waves. I was gonna give him like a straight hairstyle, but it had like a Vegeta Widow peak on it, so I just gave him some cornrows. Alright, put that over there. Here, we got a whetstone. Refinement. Now I just need to take the copper ingots that are in there for myself. Alright. Okay. We are definitely making some progress right now. Ah, hello, kitty. Good morning to you as well. How's it going? Oh, it's going good. I'm making some progress with V-Rising at the moment. Blocked by unit. What unit? What unit? Oh, wait. I'm supposed to move this. Okay. All right. Let me see. Yep, stone bricks. Now I can put stones in there, which means I can take all the stones that I have and put them in here so I can make stone bricks, so I can make some stone castle walls. Stone body, stone brick, and pollen, because y'all know how much I like to have pollen. Gem dust can be created by any gemstone. Bones get turned into grave dust. I'm just happy I'm making progress so I can make stone walls. Getting a Minecraft vibe? Oh yeah, there's definitely a Minecraft vibe with this game specifically. It's definitely, think Minecraft, but you know, with vampires. It's basically that. And very good, because I enjoy the combat. However, I do need to make some better stuff, because the next person I'm trying to go after, he's strong. I'm just gonna say it, he's strong. And I need to make better stuff. But I am also learning how to make some better pieces of gear so I can survive. Learning all these things, time to make a better mace. I need some copper ingots in order to make some shade walker boots, which is better than what I'm wearing. More health and physical critical strike chance. Increases gear level by 1, increases movement speed by 8. Baby steps? Yes, a little bit at a time. A little bit at a time. I didn't mess with too many settings to make the game too easy, but I did make it so it could be less strenuous. So now, the last time you were here, I had like 11 days worth of my castle heart so that it wouldn't drain out as much. But now, I made it so that I would get twice as much essence, 3 times as much blood essence from enemies. So now it's going to take 22 real-life days before my castle heart drains out. And I just upgraded it so it can hold more. So once I max that out, it might be months before this thing completely expires. And knowing me, as much as I like to stockpile stuff, I'll probably have a giant chest off to the side that's just completely chock full of blood essence, so that way I can always keep this thing full at all times. I could literally leave this game right now and not touch it for, like, let's say 20 days, and I'll still be fine. Because I know I'm going to be taking a break from this as soon as Shadow of the Erdtree hits. I know it. But as it stands right now, complete a castle room by laying down floors and by constructing stone castle walls around it to generate a roof. So what I gotta do is I need to make a stone wall. I need many stone bricks. And I need a lot of planks. So I probably need to go out and chop some wood. Oh, that's a lot of planks. 190 planks? Thank you. I'll take that. So I need some more wood. This vegetation has grown right back. Actually, it might be a good idea for me to see about upgrading Merciless Copper Mace. I need Crude Topaz. I need 2 of those, along with 11 more whetstones. V Rising gonna be left over. Oh, this is just to tie me over until Shadow of the Erdtree, or at least until I start doing some Elden Ring streams again, so we can get reintroduced to the game, familiarize ourselves with it, look for some dungeons I haven't completed, because I know there's some dungeons I haven't found and completed yet. See if there's any, like, minor bosses that I've yet to fight, because I fought all the major bosses. I've killed everybody. But there's some minor bosses in some places I know for a fact that I haven't beaten yet. Things I haven't obtained. Maybe even try and take on Mohg with my dexterity build. See if I can beat Mohg with my katanas. But yeah, this is just to tie me over just a little bit. Plus, I'm going to be having a Star Wars discussion tomorrow. So feel free to stop by for that one if you like. This goes for everybody. And also, thank you everyone for not only helping me reach 4.9k, but this channel is already growing by the very second. We are we're actually very close to 4,910, which means that the amount of people I need in order for this channel to reach 5,000, it grows shorter. It grows shorter by the day. I thank God and you guys. I really do. I love my job. I love my job. I love my job. Okay, so that's old equipment. Hey! We got everything I need in order to make a merciless copper mace. Yes. I just need some whetstones. Oh, right. The only way I can make whetstones is if I kill that guy that kept killing me. All right, here's what we're going to do. Before I bring this session to an end, we're going to clear out this whole section that's right here. Clear out all the wood. Wait. Was I hitting that thing with my bare hands? I was wondering, wait, where are my axes at? We're gonna clear out this whole section. Breakfast time, catch you guys later. All right, kitty, enjoy your breakfast. And we look forward to seeing you again.
There's no space in my inventory.
Look at this. Emeralds, sapphire. Oh, no, you don't. I learned my lesson last time. Turn them lights on. Well, turn on the dock. I need to make a room that's shielded from the sun. So let's actually get some actual castle flooring over here this time. Okay, so we have some actual flooring, But I need stone bricks. I need stone bricks. I'll take those. Okay, I'm close enough to hit it, but not too close where I'm actually in the sun's direct path. Excellent. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Progress! Blocked by environment. All right. Would you look at all that flooring? Would you look? Would you look at all that flooring? Would you look? Would you look at all that flooring? Would you look at all that flooring? Would you look at all that flooring? Would you look? Yes. Soon my castle will be clean. I'm gonna optimize where all my stuff is. I'm gonna optimize it. I need more stone bricks in order to make one wall? Okay. Okay. Don't be surprised if I keep working on my castle here. Ah, hot. If I keep working on my castle here, wait, can I take this thing on? Can I kill it? No, I still can't kill it. It still has a skull next to its name. That upsets me. I want to kill this thing. This thing upset me because it murdered me. I tried taking it on like an idiot, and it killed me. That I cannot allow to pass. It grows darker. Yes, it grows darker. Yeah, I think a change in scenery is in order. If I'm gonna build this as my first major home,
I must make room if I want to carry that.
I need more wood planks. What? The different textures? No, the first one's fine. The first texture is fine. Diagonal pattern, square pattern, diamond pattern, ebonite. Diamond pattern is fine. Oh yes, I will make this place my own. It'll take some time, but worth it in the long run. Gotta replenish this with some bones once I get the chance. That ought to keep this one going for a while. I'm gonna max out my braziers with bones until I get to the point where I can actually make a roof. So I think what would be a good idea is for me to create... Let's get the first wall down. And now I just need another wall. That's gonna require some more stone bricks. And I gotta wait for those.
I could speed up the process in which things are built. I could.
Make it so that everything is completed faster so I can get everything that I need quicker. Let's see. Material yield. Let me see. Multiplies the amount of materials obtained from harvesting resources. Wait a minute. Hold on. What is this? Multiplies the resource yield for harvest materials such as trees, minerals, and plants. Where is... Ah, here we go. Building cost. I can make it so everything is just free. But I think that'd be too easy. But then again, I do want to create a room. Crafting costs. Crafting rate. Refine rate. Let's see. If it allows me to just place whatever I want without costs, I'll just go as far as the room. Because if I just turn everything off and I just, well, I mean, I can do whatever I want. This is my world. This is technically my world, so I can do whatever I want and not feel bad about it.
My blood reserves run low.
Woo! Look at that refinery go! Oh, I likes that. It don't take long for things to process. I'm a massive fan of that. Mere seconds. That's what I like to see. That's progress. But let's see about costs. Let's see about actual crafting costs. It costs nothing. Yeah, let's go ahead and put my put some floors down. Yes, let's go ahead and put some floors down. Domain expansion. Infinite resources. Some people may not say like, oh, that's not that fun. You're making all this stuff easily instead of, you know, going through the hardships of creating this. And I'm saying like, no, this is fun for me. This is fun for me. Look at these lovely castle walls. Oh, the humans wish they had my level of creativity. They wished. Have my sawmill in that space. Yes. Yes. Now to move you over here. Pretty soon I'm not going to need these because then I will have created a room that doesn't need a brazier. I probably should hurry though before sunlight hits though. Yes. Yes. All right, one thing at a time. Let's go ahead and get the rest of this stuff all sorted out. So let's make a wall. Put that right there. Put the furnace. And put the furnace right over here. Move that over here in my living space. Yes, this is where the refinery is coming in.
But Kyushu, you didn't earn that stuff. You need to earn it by painstakingly finding them out in the world.
Hush! Vampires don't follow rules. I'm so used to things just being up on the wall that I never think of. Maybe I can just have it in the center of the room. Because I never see things that way. So then let's go ahead and close up. Let's go ahead and close up this section of the room. Because it's getting closer and closer to the daytime. And there's a entrance here. Castle doors can be placed in the entrance. Alright, so let's make a door. And we have made a fully roofed room. All right, nice.
Yet another accomplishment.
Construct and interact with the Waygate. Unlocks blueprint stone coffin. All right, so this is my room now. So what we're gonna do is we got decorations. So I need some lighting, need some sconces. Yes! The aesthetics are coming together! All right, so this is the room over here. Now I just need to Okay, there we go. Make some more walls. Palisades, castle wall. Castle gates. Requires a castle entrance to be placed. Castle gate servant lock. Doors are used to keep unwanted enemies out. Requires a castle entrance to be placed. Servants will not open or close this door.
I cannot build here.
Nice, nice, nice. All right, so this is going to temporarily be my room where things are built. How much stuff has been refined since it's been seconds? Woo, look at all that stuff. Look at all that stuff just being made. Even though everything I'm crafting is technically for free. All right, so let's do this smart. Without me having to go out there, I can bring this here, activate it, and then move it around so I can move around. Haha! That's one way to get around an area without having to do too much, and it works. Okay, that area is still dark over there, so now I can mine this whole area over here. Clear this up. Look at all that wood. Now, I wonder, if I were to increase my physical power, would it also make it so that I could chop down trees quicker? Yes, laying the foundation for my brand new vampiric empire. Going along. I know it chopped out. Don't worry, I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. You guys didn't miss anything. Okay, if this is going to be my entrance, let's go ahead and make the entrance. Actually, you know what? It'll probably be best if it's like this. Because if this is going to be the way it is, let me center the camera. Then I want my wall to start here. And then connect there. And then I want my flooring to go here. See, this is like I say with a lot of games, this is probably what I'd be doing in my spare time.
This will not work.
Alright, doorway into my castle there.
I must feed.
Oh snap, I'm losing life. I am losing life. Right, okay. I can't let my blood drain out. I can't let my blood drain out. I'm over here with unlimited building power and I'm slowly dying. I'm a glass cannon with the power to create anything.
cannot build here.
Okay, there's still sections I gotta clear out. But for the... No, I didn't want to use that. For the most part, let's move this. Into this room as well. Let's move all of my stuff over to this one room. This will be a temporary residence. I'll have my room upstairs. And this, I believe, deserves a room all by itself. Yes, I think the Castle Heart will deserve a room all by itself. An ornate-looking room, if not at the center of my home. Actually, you know what? It's kind of here already. So, you know what? Maybe I'll just move it back just one notch. Yeah, it'll be the centerpiece that one of the first things you see when you walk in. I'm gonna make a second room. I'll probably turn that into my storage room, where I'll just make a whole bunch of chests so I can store stuff in it. This really does remind me of crafting entire rooms for Minecraft. The hours I spent creating rooms.
This will not work.
Alright, so I got a flat enough surface where I can build all the way across here. I just need to carve out this portion. And this can be the front end of my house. Yeah, I'm gonna wall in this entire section. once I clear this out. And this will be the front end of the house.
My bags are filled.
All right. We've made some progress today. These trees. No, stop looking in my direction. Go away. Go away. Don't make me bust out the dev menu. I will do it. I will do it. Man, I was on this a lot longer than I was expecting to be. I was expecting this to be just like a regular 4-hour endeavor, but no. See, I can turn this into like a little bit of a mini series where I'm just building stuff. Oh, I need to hurry. The sun's about to rise.
I cannot build here.
Man, I could close up this thing right now if that tree wasn't there. All right. Okay. So we have completely closed in this entire area. No more being burnt. And with that means we're going to need to turn one of these into a doorway that can lead to another area. Because I want to keep making my way backwards until this entire area has been basically opened up and landscaped. It's going to take some time, though. And I need to make sure I keep my dude just well fed with blood. So that's old equipment. Where's my material stuff? Actually, you know what? Let's make a section over here. Because this is technically all closed in now. We can just open up this room again. Because since it's all closed in, I don't need to worry about the sun. Alright, there we go. So now we can reconfigure some things. And with that, let's go ahead and get a couple of storage boxes. Small material storage. Probably best if I use items for their respective storage places.
I cannot build here.
Alright, so in this one, I'll put all the wood and stone. In this one, I'll put... Wait, which one has plants? This one, I'll put plants. If only I could mark them, like, give them a different name. If only I could give them a different name. Pick up all these pieces of wood. Vampire can't have their place looking dirty and cluttery. Just gonna be nothing but wood and stone in one chest. All right. And in this one, let's see. This will be my blood chest. Put in all of my blood essence in there, just so I can have it for the blood heart. Castle heart. Ah, wonderful. The moon is rising. So let's get some decorations. Let's get some sconces in here. It's so eerily quiet right now. Just placing one thing after the other without anyone speaking, it's so quiet. All right. Okay. Now, I'm gonna work on expanding this place. But I'll do that at a later time. So, this is where I'm gonna call it a session. We spent quite a copious amount of time messing with V-Rising, and I look forward to seeing where I can take things the next time. Actually, hold on. Construct and interact with the Waygate. You know what? Let's actually make the Waygate. Teleporters. Well, I know where I'm gonna put this at. Cannot use waygates while carrying certain items. What type of certain items? What do you mean? What type of certain items do you mean? At least tell me what I'm carrying that I can't take with me. Like, what am I carrying in my inventory that won't allow me to teleport? That's my question. All right. So now I can teleport to this place directly from my own homestead. Excellent. And we can go back home. Yes.
Recognize my power.
Alright, bind to a stone coffin. Okay, dominance. Stone coffin, a place to recover when defeated. Ooh, this is a nice one. And I just teleport into it.
I am ready for a new day. Yet another accomplishment.
Construct and interact with a blood press. Construct and interact with a servant coffin. Unlocks forms. Dominate human. Multiple floors. You may construct a castle with multiple floors. Place stairs to start building a second floor. Okay, cool. But first things first, I'm gonna keep moving this whole space back until this entire back half belongs to me. Which means I'm gonna have to kill that creature that's out there. But I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. But I'm done. I'm done for today. I think I covered everything that I wanted to cover with V-Rising, and I am definitely gonna keep playing this. Because this is essentially Minecraft, but with vampires, and it's already very, 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 very fun. And I say that before I was messing with settings. But this was fun, and I'm looking forward to our next session, everyone. With that being said, all I can say to you is, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples.